Okay, that's that sorted. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Right. Right. Okay, I think we're more or less set up and ready to go. That's that saved. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to Stream Manager. We've got the chat up on the side. We've got that going. Get the Icarus Intel up. Okay. I do believe we are ready to go. So yes, hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome one and all to the third episode in our journey on Fool's Gold. Season 1. Season 1. So, in the last few episodes, we have been focusing primarily on gathering and leveling. Leveling. There we go. So, as you can see, we have a buttload of material, which I need to probably get the salting station up and running if I'm going to be continuing the meat. Do we have the salting station nearby? I'm fairly certain we do. There it is. Do we have salt? Yes, we do. Fantastic. I'm just going to pop this down just because it's kind of essential. Kind of. It's not like essential, but it's kind of is essential because salt. Anyway. I'm going to pop this on the mic. Yeah, there we go. So as I was saying before, we are back. The weather is absolutely lovely. And more importantly, we have successfully crafted our concrete base of operation. So as I was saying in the previous episode, the plan is essentially the plan at the moment is focused around trying to gather up and set things in motion to get contracts rolling. And in order to do that, we need to accomplish three things. First is the means for me to defend myself, which I have now. Second is the means to survive the wilderness, which I kind of can do right now. Like, I can kind of do it, but not really. And finally, the last of the options, last of the requirements is have the means to go, have the knowledge that if I go on longer expeditions, I have a base to return to. And this is the big thing of the whole shebang, is the base to return to. So, I'm going to be concentrating on getting as much concrete going. And with us now finally having the base of operations kind of set up, I mean, this is the storage room and there's the actual main facility. So we've still got a couple more, we've got a few more important things to push through. But what I am going to do is I'm going to request some of the ultra meal equipment. So I'm going to grab 2 of those. I'm going to bring it down because I need some. Oh, actually, no, wait, hang on. Do I have a supply? Have I requested some, but not... No. Well, have I? I feel like, because if it says I've got some, that means somewhere on this base, or on my person, which I very much am surprised to see, there is a ready meal for me, which is in a bit supply. Okay, that's probably in the thing. Anyway, I'll just request a couple to come down. Yes, request equipment to, there you go. But anyway, so the plan essentially for today's stream is going to be focusing on the last bit of the base construction. So I know, 3 episodes focused on one thing. Yes, I know, it's taking its time. But I'll say this. The way that I play this game is very methodical. And thankfully, the good news is that we've got a whole buttload of stuff pushing to, which will actually help us kind of go beyond the base area. Like, for example, we've got about, how much titanium? Quite a lot. Where's all the ores? It's all scattered around at the moment. But oh yeah, okay. So we have 40, 50, 58, 59. Yeah, so that's 40, 60, 69 titanium right there. So that's a lot of fucking titanium, bearing in mind how much shit can cost. We have got plenty of gold. We've got an indefinite supply of fucking gold. We've got a fuck ton of... We have an indefinite supply of silica. We have a definite supply of limestone. So the plan effectively... Actually, just a good plan. I'm going to go quickly. Pop you into there. There. Nom you. Yes. Thank fuck. Right, spider silk. Oh, yeah. I had an encounter with one of the bugs a little earlier, which was not fun. Well, I say a little earlier. I had an encounter with one of the rather lovely specimens of animals after I finished recording, because I was just basically doing a little... Well, I was letting the... Right, where's this wolf? Eh? Oops. Cool. Hey, wolfie, wolfie, wolfie. Don't you be getting no my shit. Who's ya dummy dummy? You are. There you go. There we go. Perfect. Right. Okay. I feel like a body storage would probably be okay if we did it here. Cool. We need wood. We have wood, right? Kind of, we do. Yeah, we do. Right, let's get you started. Reason why I'm letting him cook on all that, why we're building up such a large amount of charcoal is because we're going to piss through it eventually. I will eventually go to coal and other means to heat my house and everything, or have an electric heater, just because why not? But for a large portion of crafting and shit like that, I just have the thing smoking in the background. But anyway, so let's go have a look-see on our other shit. But yeah, so the addition... Oh, fucking hell. So yeah. Once we get into the other areas, once we've gotten to the higher tier of dealing with shit, once we got into the higher tiers of things, it will be... I hear bear? Question mark? I don't see bear. Okay, it's fine. Good, still going. Nice, 68. That's pretty dope. Don't know how much we've got of it. I know we're gonna need to probably crush some up, but that's fine. We can manage. But yeah, essentially what I'll do is I'll go quickly grab some silica. We'll go grab some more stone. I'll harvest some of the stone chunks around this position because then we can expand outwards. But I am liking what we're seeing so far of this particular thing. Huh? Oh, it's just a thing. Okay. I'm like, what is this? Okay, you have this. Oh, fantastic. Okay, good. We have more. Lovely. More of this means more of the other stuff. Wondrous. It's only a quarter in as well, which means we should be good. Making our way across to there. Once we've gotten enough to sort of say, right, let's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, the next particular plan for this... the next plan at the moment is just gathering up silica and gathering up, like, all of the other materials to help facilitate shitloads of, basically, of concretification. I'm not going to lie, I will say, this experiment has probably given me quite a lot to consider when it comes to... Oh, for a second I thought I saw a spider. Yeah, no, outside of recording, probably... Actually, no, did I do it in recording? No, I did do it in recording as well. Yeah, well, if you haven't seen the previous episode, we did, in fact, have our first fight with spiders. And they are just as horrifying as I imagined they would be. Oh... Like, they're quick. I was hoping that due to their size, they would be like, oh, you know, it's fine. They'll just gather up and be, you know, moderately fast. Or hey, look, they're like, for example, you've seen the speed of which how things, creatures like the jaguar that came to attack us, and subsequently you'll see as to how other animals will kind of pursue us and attack us. You know, those particular speeds was my thought process for dealing with those particular creatures. And my hope was also that the spiders would follow, would go along, would do the same. It would be like, hey, I am 8 legs in absolute terror, but you know what? It's fine. I am not that quick. No. They were, in fact, just like spiders, which is great if you're a fan of spiders. But if you're not... Oh. Oh, it was horrible. It was really horrible. I was terrified. Yeah. But hey-ho, you know, it's fine. Not really. It's not fine. It's actually quite terrifying. Bacon. Is that bacon over there? Oh my god, is that bacon? Please tell me that's bacon. It's bacon! Fuck you, fish. I'm having bacon. Bacon! I've actually eaten as well, which my brain's like, no, I'm too full. No, but look, bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon, yes. I leveled up because I had bacon. Will you stand still so I can eat my bacon? Bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. No, yes, I am rather a fan of the bacon. The bacon is wondrous, and I am enjoying it. Lovely, lovely bacon. Right, I'm just going to gather up a shitload of the... Oh my goodness, level 32 has given us a lot of stuff to work with. Wondrous. Right, lovely. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Nah, this is definitely a passion project for this. Right. Okay, sweet. So, let's have a look-see. Oh, my God. Just outside of the stream, just before we started, my fucking finger I whacked it, and it really hurt. And unfortunately, like, I was going to pick something up whilst I was getting myself sorted for the stream, and I somehow, in my amazing capacity to be alive, caught my hand on, like, the bin. Which is... You wouldn't think it was possible to cut your hand open on a fucking bin, but there you go. To be fair, I walked into it rather heavily, so I guess it was just a mixture of things. But seriously, I'm impressed with my capacity to injure myself. But yeah, so unfortunately my hand now has a plaster on it, and I've put it... It's like the knuckle joint of my middle finger as well, so that basically started bleeding quite a bit. So I was like, fuck's sake, which delayed my stream starting. But hey-ho. So there is be that. Right, we'll also pop all of the oxides into here. I'm not going to lie, that's probably going to be something I'll look into. Yeah, no, sorry, my brain's kind of all over the place, slightly ADHD, because this is how my brain works. We need more. Well, we've got silica, which I've plopped into that. Oh, fuck me, I'm stupid. Right. Right, okay, you put that into there. You will put that into there. You will pop into there. You, pop you into there, because I have absolutely zero faith. I mean, how much are we going to get out of this? What's the maximum going to be? It's going to be the silica that eats it, but it's going to eat half the stone. This is the thing. The amount of silica that we eat in order to do just relatively enough to eat through some portion of the stone. It's kind of ridiculous when you look into it. It's kind of ridiculous. Which is why I'm not going to lie. The limestone thing looks extremely appealing, but I think I know what I will be focusing on when it comes to doing stuff. I mean, I know I'll have a proverbial fuck ton of money. Oh, look! I'm not going to lie. My capacity to hunt wolves has tremendously improved since playing this game. I never thought I was a wolf genocider, but it turns out when you have the will and a few knives, you have the way. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Lovely. Excuse me. Anyway, so I am going to plop down him there. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, plaster keeps unattaching and reattaching. I mean, it's in a really shit spot for a plaster. Like, I know you probably could do some simple things like a dot plaster or whatever, but it really sucks that it doesn't work. I'm definitely gonna have to make a bridge or something. Again, I think going back to what I was originally saying before I spotted the wolf, I will probably need to, or I probably will want to. I will probably want to invest a large portion of currency into. Let's see. Movement speed would be great. Physical resistance would be nice as well. I'm going to go with movement speed. I think that will probably be better. So I can actually move around a little faster. But no, I will probably like allocate a large portion of funds to be deposited for the sake of the future build, if you will. Like, however much it costs to buy it. I think it's like... Ooh, I see silica down there, but that will require me going down there, which means I'll be closer to the spider den. Oh, by the way... Can I just say something which I didn't even realize until I'd actually gone here? Because when I actually, again, I spent a little bit of time outside of the stream, because I was wanting, as I said before, I was going to try and give the drills additional time to try and cook up some additional material. Can I just tell you something which I think is absolutely fantastic, but also kind of wish I discovered it earlier? And I feel a bit of an idiot for not realizing it, right? So, you know this whole cave here, this pretty substantial cave, which we've not been into before. Yeah, so as you can see, we've not really been into this cave. There's a whole bunch of materials and equipment. Oh, would you look at that? There's a deep vein ore. Oh, would you look at that? It's gold. It's not like we haven't got enough gold fucking veins around us already. But wait, what's this? It's copper! Ah! It's like two of the most important fucking things we could have to build electronics with. Seriously, I'm not going to understate this when I say we're fucking set. This right here is the fucking discovery beyond discoveries. We have two really fucking useful late game materials in their beautiful form. I have shotgun shells for life with this one, and I have electronics for life with this one. And then I have copper for life with this one. These two right fucking next to each other is beyond a fucking miracle. It's honest to God amazing. Seriously, I cannot understate how fucking awesome it is. Gold and fucking copper. Right goddamn there. It is, I'm not lying to you, genuinely fucking awesome to see. And obviously now I'm very much motivated to getting the batteries running, and also solar powers, which means we're going to have to invest seriously into a large portion of we're going to have to seriously look into investing larger portions of our income to facilitate the. No, I need to get focused on. Yeah, no, I will focus on. First of all, let's get the base set up. Is there anything else here? I mean, there's the bees, obviously, but we'll worry about those later. I like how a shotgun doesn't do it. I'm just saying. Right, anyway. More importantly. This whole place is ridiculous. It's like absolutely fan-bloody-tastic. And I cannot do... It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. So, yeah, no, 100% going to be setting up a dedicated deep vein drill here. But for my own sanity's sake, it's going to be the one with the... It's going to be the one that is requiring electricity to power it, not the tiny little thingy in the background, because that is going to be... yeah, no, like the tech tree at tier 4. Oh, that reminds me, we need the... Yes, now we actually have that. We have the biofuel generator. What was I saying about the other stuff? What was I... Oh, yes. Electric deep miner drill. Yep, that's fine. What else was I thinking? There was something I was thinking. Fuck. Oh, yes. Deep freeze. Yes, I remember now. That's important. Industrial floor. Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Tier... Oh, no, it's just a regular. Oh, nice. Cool. Right, what else do we need? I'm going to leave this place before I get the fucking cave sickness bug. Right, anyway. I have one more point available. And I'm very determined to figure out which one that'd be. I could use the charger thing. Or the foundry. I either go with one or t'other. Or an electric furnace. But that requires electricity, and quite a substantial amount. We do now have the ability to make this. It does cost a bit, though. It very much costs a bit. It's actually quite dope. Yeah, electricity is good. Oh, solar panels. We need composite paste, right? Yes, we do. We do. And obviously we have all the fancy pants shit at the moment. I mean, we could try and push for a trench or a hunting rifle. Trench shotgun probably would be the safer option because it's cheaper. Yeah, trench shotgun. Don't get me wrong, this shotgun is absolutely wondrous, but the trench shotgun just gives a little bit more fuck you capabilities. Which is the main intention here. Right, how much carry weight do we have left? We have enough. Speaking of which, if you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Sonny, if you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Yes, we'll probably need that. Right, grab you. That's an additional 12 minutes, that's fine. Right. Let's go and grab some additional material. But yeah, so we've now reached the point where we can really start honing in on like really important shit. Like I know we're now at a point where we have our base. Our base is now finally safe from all storms, so I can kind of relax when going out on longer expeditions. Once we've got that, we can then look towards getting other bits and pieces sorted, such as, you know, farming and getting a creature of some sort to sort of work alongside. Right, so we've already been here, but that's fine. There's aluminium there. I think we already marked that. Yes, we did. Did I mark that? Kind of? Maybe? Copper... Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Wait. Is that copper? No, hang on. I'm at H14. Wait, did I mark that as copper? That's clearly aluminium. Oh no, it is copper. Right, okay. I'm stupid. We are Abundantly aware of my inadequacies. Okay, I've partially mined the other location, but we're not looking for that. We're going to push towards this right-hand flank area, just so I can try and get additional silica. Because if we can get as much silica as possible, that would be nice. We're going to need to probably... me wonder like how long it will be for things like the refined fuel stuff. Like when we start hitting the tier 5s, tier 5 shit's going to be super sick. More importantly as well, it's going to be a big like it's going to be like an absolutely massive advantage in terms of it's going to be massive in terms of like the shit I can build, because obviously beforehand, I would just be like, well, I can just buy all the shit that I normally would have. Or I would, you know, go back and be like, oh, I just have all this shit or all that shit. But now it's like, oh, Christ, you know. Right, I was going to grab a lot of this silica. Cool beans. What do we want to dump? Nothing. I'm going to walk. Oh, this is going to be a long walk back, isn't it? Yeah, shit. I shouldn't have grabbed so much. How much are we needing? You know what? I can dump that. Oxide, don't need that much. Split. Split. Dump. There you go. Cool. There's more than enough oxide in this game. I can get more. But we definitely need to invest in the... I think some of the... Yeah, some of the things I'm definitely going to invest in when we get the workshop started is I'm definitely going to look into getting the backpack for the ore mining. We'll probably minimize... I don't know, we'll see how things fare, but what I'll do is I'll obviously need to get an animal. Like, I'll need to get a buffalo if we're going to do the big mine. Which, again, a lot of this shit of preparation is going to pay dividends in the future. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to it. And I appreciate that this is probably a different style of play to what everyone else is doing. But at the same time, this is going to prove immensely beneficial in the later game, where I'm running around and I've got pretty much everything I need because I've gathered all of the other shit in the background. Another cool thing I found... Pardon me. Ooh... One day. When there's so, my precious, you will be under a no master. You know, I've already got a name for my my mower. I've got a few names in mind, but I think I've got one, which will be lovely. But yeah, so we'll be focused. Once I've got that sorted, it'll all be hunky-dories. Right, let's go back and deposit all we've got. And then go and deposit more, because... the other drills will have been working. Ha ha. But yeah, the first couple of things, the first couple of drills that we'll be building, because we are going to have to start investing more seriously into deep vein drills now. More because of the, I feel like this whole new style of play is radically altering what I would normally do. And sure, it means more time investment for inventory stuff, but I think once that's been set... Right, okay, sweet. You're going to go into there. I'm going to pop all of this over here. Okay. I'm guessing now would run out of stone. Yes, indeed. In fact, there's two. Nice. Okay. It's only separate half, which means I can gather more stone. Like, I realize I'm going to gather more stone, which will eventually nullify all of the value of the silica we've just grabbed. However... Right. Boom, boom. And then you... Perfect. Means we have a bit more use for the stone here. And it's also a cheesy-ish way for me to be able to get more. It'd be interesting to see, though, how different players actually play this game. Because I know that you get players who spend a lot of their time, like, just building and having just their own designs and their own crafty nature or whatever. Whereas with me, it's like, I'm kind of... then you get players who are all about doing all the action and shit. So you have players who will spend their entire time on, like, the most bare essential resources. Like, just enough to barely function. Getting yourself out of the pod, and you're like, right, I'm on the first 7 missions, and I'm like, got barely anything alive. But it's fine. I have a cave which is slightly larger than the one that I had previously. Let's go. Or then I suppose you'll get the players who literally live off yeah, you'll have players who pretty much exist only from whatever their workshop has for them. So it's like, I can't be bothered to do this, I'm gonna get this shit delivered. Oh, I can't be bothered to do this, I'm gonna go get this shit delivered. And there's me, essentially becoming... There's me, kind of being a hybrid of all three, where it's like, well, there's me, the whole personification of preparation. Of like, I will do nothing but spend the however long it takes to make sure that I don't have to spend it forever grinding every 5 seconds. Because that was fun. Well, I say fun. That was not fun. As much as it, you know, can seem a bit dull at some points, because they're like, oh my god, you're not doing anything, you're just standing at the same location. It's like, there's a purpose to this. Right, let me see how much we can juice out of this. And, okay, that's 100. Fandobi. Oh, is it literally 100? Okay, so that's cooking in the background. Alright, let's sort you out. No. Where's the shit tons of meals? There we go. I'm just going to replenish my bingo. It's all day Romeo and Romeo. And I just guess 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, we'll get these both cooking in the background. Grab you, move you over here. How much is left of the tree sap? Probably enough to be... Not enough to really count, put it that way. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to, probably at some point in the near future, gather up additional tree sap. It's intriguing what becomes your lifeblood in the course of this game. Like, when I first started, bones were quite essential because it was like I would constantly be running low on them because of the whole... Wait, where am I putting this? My brain is losing its sense of direction. Oh, yeah, there it is. Perfect. Right, let's go gather up... Right, you've got nails, good. Given the conditions we're going to be dealing with, I'm going to kind of assume that we'll make contact. I don't know what, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with them. Thank you, God, you can't climb up the stairs. Oh, you're disgusting. Ah! You are really bruising for a shotgun cruising. Alright. I'm worried there's going to be more of the fuckers spawning. We're going to go third person for a time. Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't know why you'd want that, but hey ho. There you go. So as you can see, spiders, they're ugly and horrifying at the same time. I really don't like them. I mean, luckily we had the vertical advantage. If we had this, if we were the same height as those spiders, I'd be in problems. A good rule of thumb with any particular creature, and to be fair in most forms of combat, you always want to be on the upper side of that. You would not want to be on the lower side. Right. There you go. Right, let's grab that amount that's due. Cool. But yeah, no, the general rule of good general rule of thumb. A lot of the animals in this game have a particular pathfinding issue that if you're above them and the AI will try to get around. Now, that's not to say that simply chilling, simply standing above your opponents makes it easy for you to, makes it like a foregone conclusion. You can very much still have problems. However, cool. We good? We good, cool. Yeah. The issue is when you... Oh, I hear a bear. I don't see a bear, but I hear a bear. Yeah, the issue comes out when you have to start dealing with the... Yeah, the issue is that sometimes when you're dealing with the animals or dealing with creatures that are sort of clipping against the wall, there's this sort of like... Sometimes they'll find like a very tiny path up towards you, and /or the hitbox of the animal is different to what your human would be. So sometimes you think, haha, I have climbed up this cliff because I remember it took me a long time to climb up this cliff. Therefore, you as an animal will have a major disadvantage, blah, 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 blah. Unfortunately, that does not apply to all animals. And sadly, more often than not, we'll see a large portion of animals will just say, nah. Just, nah. Reality doesn't quite work in that way for you. What was difficult for you is piss for me. I think this will probably be where I put the bridge. Yeah. I'm definitely putting a bridge down there. Hell, I'll make it a limestone bridge. Make it like a snazzy bridge. Alright, cool. Okay, you get towards the crumbling of the limestone. You get towards turning into... Oh, shit, no, we need a... Shit. Yeah, we need to turn it into... Right, we'll just put this on salt, because this is like 8 minutes, and then it's like preserved for a good 20 minutes, of course. But of course... I'll take that, put you there. Turn this into this, you go into this, you go over there. Kind of want you to build up a little bit. And then I'll put you and you into position. And then we'll sleep and we'll wake up. Pop you in there so I can max that out, and then we'll need to gather up more. We'll need to do a lot of stuff, actually, to be fair. Right, I'm going to destroy this, because we can get electronics, copper wire, and everything else, and we're not going to be using that pump. Again, we'll be using an electric pump. Cool. So that's going to go to that. You boys are going to contribute towards that, and we should be able to do fine. We need to go gather up all the copper nails and turn you into flooring for the internals. Because the innards of the house are going to be done slightly differently. Oh, ball sack of shit, fuck. I know what I should have remembered to do now. How am I going to make those ingredients, Mr. Jaeger? How am I going to do those internal floors, Mr. Jaeger? Oh, wait, I can't. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm competent, I swear. All right, let's use this opportunity to gather up some more experience. What kind of contracts can I get as well? I'm curious. Crazed creature. You know what? Yes, we'll do that. Where's the epic creature? Oh, good. Not far. Normally, they tend to spawn a creature that's not local to the fauna to kind of make it just as special. You're like, oh, wow, look at this. This thing came out of nowhere, and it's weird and scary and a bit more aggressive than your average creature of of monstrosity and all that jazz. And I'm like, okay, not good, but okay. Cool. Cool. Got absolute shit tons of fiber. The majority of this shit is just going to turn into fuel, but it's so cheap and plentiful that you kind of need it. I'm very much going to need like that. Actually, shit, no, I think I can actually get the, oh, what is it? No, I need exotics for that. Fuck. I'm just trying to think of, like, the items that I have and, like, the shit that I'll need to... Bollocks. We'll just dump the steel and get in here. It's fine. Oh, fuck it. One. Sounds really stupid, but it's like, eh. It works. I think I'll definitely increase the... Absolute fuck ton of this stuff, which is great. I love it. But it also means... Oh, no! No, 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 no. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. That's the sound you don't want to hear, especially with a platinum sickle. Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth actually carving out the... Yeah, like getting these really expensive fucking tools. Because bearing in mind, right, if I go to the talents of this, you think, oh god, like a freaking... Because like when you look at this thing on tier 2, for example, you look at the sickle for the tier 2, and it's like it's 150% yield. Why would I want anything more? You know, and you look at like the platinum sickle, and you're like, holy shit, okay, maybe the the extra 25%, but maybe that's all. I don't think I need the titanium one because why the fuck would you waste all this time on something like that? And you look at the stats of that one, you're like, holy shit on a stick, nearly 200% reaping plus. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Actually, question: do you have like the tier? Oh my god, you can have a tier. How much is that? Oh, okay. So, like, tainted plant DNA. Okay. Lithium bow. GG. I mean, sure. Its scout submachine gun looks sick as shit. It probably has the same animation as the other stuff, but yeah. And the containment arm is going to be pretty useful, though it's going to be expensive as shit. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god, yes, that would be sick as shit. Oil deep mining drill? Shit, okay. Oh yeah, there's all like the super, yeah, orbital lander thing. I hope they expand upon the hover frame, or preferably make a bike. I mean, I'm not a. I'll take what I'll take what I can take, but come on. We all know how much I want that. Right. Okay. That should, in theory, top you back up to wherever. Cool. Nice. Okay, and then I'll put the remaining amount in here. We've already used a shit ton to make... Yeah, we've already used a shit ton to make the other stuff. Cool. Right, let's go murder an animal, shall we? It's like a medium... It's a medium strength difficulty mission. I've got a shit ton of ammo. I can last. Right. Now, just because that's well, there's bees there, which I'm not overly fond of. But what is the creature that has been? Oh, it's a bear. Okay, that's fine. It's a strong bear, so it's going to take a bit more than usual to shoot him. But apparently this bear is a bit slightly pissy. Slightly. Oh, pigs. Wait, has he got like a cadre of pigs or something? Looks like. Oh, hello. Okay, we. This is like a fuck ton of pigs. Oh. Oh, no. There's too much bacon. There's too much bacon. I can't. Right. I have an idea. I have to. Yeah. I'm going to need to get the. I am going to... Okay, we will hold off killing that thing. I thought I would be okay to kill that thing, but after seeing that much bacon on display, I have to fucking get the base set up so I can make the kitchen, so I can put the fucking deep freeze in there. I'm not joking. That shit just woke my brain up. I'm like, right, no, let's get back to what we need to do. Fuck having an interior design. I'll make some basic wood shit, and we can just convert it into the other stuff later. It's fine. We can manage. Right, how much of this do I have? I have 100 of that, 145 of that. Fan, dabby, doby. Cool. Right, let's take you boys out, put you in here, gather up all the remaining rebar that we can get. I'm noticing a severe lack of rebars. I'm like, well, shit, son. Okay. There we go. Okay, what do I want? I want to have some wood to make some flooring so we can... Question, how much do I need to make flooring? Just fiber. Well, guess what, Sonny Jim? I have fiber in abundance. This is the one time of the year I'm actually glad I forgot to deal with all that wood. Yes, we'll do this. Good. Okay, we'll just make some basic shit to start with, and then we'll worry about other shit. Okay, so here's how I want the place to look. I'll build one of these. Okay, I'm thinking making this a third story, so we'll plonk this down here. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Stairs. Okay. We'll worry about... We'll turn this into just a regular patch of wall. Cool. We'll worry about turning this into wall. Like, when I'm desperate for shit, I will be like, oh, yes, of course. Okay, cool. So, we'll do 2 bits of flooring. Okay, so 1, 2. So 1... Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, so then the remaining bits will kind of... Yeah, that makes sense. Because this won't be here forever. In fact, I'm actually going to start moving this shit out as soon as I... we're going to start moving this to where its official designation... Well, not its official designation, but I'm putting it outside for the sake of sanity. So then once I've done with that, because I have an idea as to where I want this to go. It's just, at the moment, it does what I need it to do here, and it will suffice. Okay, let's move on to, let's see, let's craft, no, about 24? Fuck you. Okay, 20. I'm gonna have to cut down some more trees. Which means that the area is going to become... This area is going to become fucking desolate wasteland, that's for sure. We'll put some pillars as well. But essentially, we're going to do... Yeah, I think we'll definitely do some walls. So we're going to go with about 24 walls. Do we have any more screws? Fairly certain we have screws. There must be some screws around. Don't you dare tell me we don't have screws. Motherfucker, I swear to the golden throne, where the fuck are the screws gone? I know I had more screws. Okay. It would appear we have pissed through our screw collection, which is not a good thing, considering how much other crap we still have to do. Right. Grab the steel ingots and make not shitloads of screws, because that's a bit problematic. We'll do 3. Actually, no, 3. 300 in screws. That will put us to 18. Cool. Pop that in there. 300 screws will last us. So, back to what I was saying before. 24. Right. There's not a lot of these steel rebars left, by the way, which is not exactly a welcoming sign. Right, okay. So, boom, boom. There's going to be walls separating between the two. To be fair, this could do something as well. This could lead somewhere. I'm seeing a potential here, but for the time being, we're just going to do things as such. Right, okay. This is going to attach to here as a kind of a weird understorage segment. Cool. Okay, sweet. Cool. Okay, sweet. Can I do it this way? Can I get away with doing it this way? I can! Fantastic. Okay, cool. So, this area is going to be open, nice, and vibrant for a couple of reasons. First, because of a design philosophy I've got. Second, because it's cool looking. Right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. By the way, I am... Yeah, I'm just going to say right now, I'm going to be like umming, ahhing, and thumbing and a lot. So just bear with while I look like a fucking madman, alright? Right. Let me just get a singular pillar. 2, 3, 4. Na 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 na. I'm not that artistic when it comes to building a particular design frame, but I like to think that I do have some level of creativity when it comes to the design of certain buildings and other elements like it. At least that's my thought process. I could be wrong, but I do like to think that I have some level of creativity attributed. Right, let's go get the let's go get the concrete. Let's go. Yeah, well, it's still going to take a fucking age, isn't it? God damn it. Well, silica ore as well. Are they still doing? No, they're full. Perfect. Right. We're definitely going to need to do fabricator, though. How much is that? Carbon fiber. We need some carbon paste. We need a lot of carbon paste. I mean, it's not too bad, he says. Optimism, ever flowing. Okay. Is it cheaper? Oh, it is cheaper. Lol. Cool. Right. Right, well, I'll pop you guys back over here. Yeah. Right, I'll pop you over. Yeah. Watch as this disappears. Right. Really? I suppose it's not better. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, I was gonna say, like, I probably wouldn't have. Yeah, no, I can. Yeah, no, I can see the value of some things, but maybe not. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll adjust. I'll adjust. I think it's more just about the fact that we're finally taking shape with this building. That's, like, the most awesome factor about this. Right, for the time being, we'll just doorify that. Right, we will then do... I think we can kind of work with something. Or at least I think we can. Because essentially this is going to be divvied up into my own personal bedroom, essentially. Like, the plan is... some of the crafting facilities here will basically be for, like, my suits of armor, my whatever, the decorative thing. We'll have some of the crafting facilities on the bottom here become the more stable stuff. We'll have the storage room, which will kind of extend upwards and outwards, which, to be fair, I'm thinking of. Could be an extension on... yeah, we'll see. No, but the plan is we should, yeah, still do this. 3 and 4. Yeah, that works. I mean, bearing in mind, we're not going to be seeing... Bearing in mind... We have, like, a... Maybe... Like, this could extend... Well, this is kind of, like, extending... Maybe, ooh. Maybe this could extend outwards, or maybe this could extend out... Well, no, this would actually extend outwards that way. Yeah, I'm feeling the vibe with this one. I'm going to do something here. And I'm going to just plonk a door. Because this is like central, I guess. Yeah, no, this is central. Right, this is the central sort of thing here. And I think we can get some much cooler stuff. But, yeah, no, I'm seeing something here. I just realized as well, the moment a storm comes along and this shit sets on fire. We're fucked. Right, reinforced glass. Which I don't fucking have! Okay, I'd say another 24 on the wood side. And then we'll try and see how much... We can't make any more concrete because we need more silica and shit. I realize it's a bit risky doing what we're doing, but at the same time we also need to level my character, and it's... I mean, what we could do, I suppose, is like kind of in... Like, if I put blocks above shit... So essentially, if we do something where I put blocks to kind of flatline to act as a kind of baby roof, and then that way it kind of prevents the house from being totally fucking burnt to the crisp when the next storm comes along, at least I'll feel a little better about doing shit. But I just don't want to waste all that food. You know what I mean? But I feel like I'm just... Yeah, I feel like I probably would just need to man the fuck up, deal with the shit, and then move on. So, yeah, fuck it. Right, let's go. Let's go level and kill something and do whatever. Right, okay. Let's go do this quest. I kind of come to my mind, I've come to my senses, and I feel like as much as I would obsess over the amount of bacon that we've got, I can just get more bacon. It's not like I don't have bacon. Whereas what we need right now is experience. My character, for the needs of the progression, we're just gonna have to we're just gonna have to lose out on the long-term storage of food. I will gather shit in the distance, but right now we just don't have the facility. So bear kill time. This is actually kind of bad. It was very bad. Right. Okay. Gather up the bones and materials and turn it into... Oh, shit. I'm gonna need to quickly farm up some material. Right, first of all, make a suture kit. Then make a this kit. Right, there we go. We sadly had to kill a couple of the pigs to save that, so there's a bit of bacon. Essential bit of bacon. Bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon. Right, let's go see about this bear, because this bear kind of lost its shit. Regular bear, no problem. Cool. Right. Where's the pod? Right next to the bees! Isn't that wonderful? Ooh. Anti-parasitic tonic. Wild berry, wood shield, leather. Oh. I'd say the leather might be more kind of what we're needing. I mean, don't get me wrong, a shield's kind of useful, but... Well, no, not really to me. I don't have any use for it. The anti-parasite tonic would be nice, but the cured leather along with some other leather stuff, yeah, that kind of would probably be better. Huzzay. Okay, sweet. So, important time. What are we doing right now? We're gonna do the one thing we actually fucking need to do. Interior wood building set. Okay, we don't need the half pieces. That's fine. Tier 4. Tier 4. Tier 3. Glass working set. Yes. Yes, very much so. And then reinforced glass building set. Yes. Because that's the shit we actually fucking need right now. Cool. I mean, it's going to eat into our other production, but I think at the moment we'll probably be fine with just, like, producing a concrete base layer, and then I'll fuck around with, like, the other shit in a second. But yeah, that was close. But we did the important thing. We got the necessary... We got the building blocks for the important shit. Right, how we doing? Doing amazing. Right, yes, you. Cook me the bacon. Oh my god, look at all that bacon. It's amazing bacon. Amazing bacon. How sweet the XP gain. Right. I can't wait to have a dedicated storage platform again like we did before. You can really feel the tism with this particular player, can't you guys? System's all like, God damn, I need that I crave that oh shit. Yes, okay. So, interior wood floor. We want to go with about 24 on that alone. I'm going to do 4 interior ramps, and I also want some interior wood beams, so I want to do about 6 of those just in case. I also then want to do some beds. Where's the other bed, or do we not have that yet? Doesn't look like we have that, which is a little bit annoying. It's kind of annoying to say the least. Oh no, there's the carved wood bed. Right, we need fur, which thankfully we have an abundance of. In fact, a fuck ton of it, to be brutally honest with you. Right, so dump this shit in there. Right, carved wood bed. There we go. Oh, nice. We have different variants. Cool. And we have some carved wood sofa couches. Lovely. Right, okay. We need to go back into combat to try and improve the increased movement speed with our firearm equipped. Sounds a bit over the top and for kind of a pointless reason, but when you realize just how much you need that shit. Right, let's get some more of these crafted, shall we? Whatever little amount of concrete we have left. Better something than nothing. Right, pop these in yar for obvious reasons. Right, okay. No. Okay. You put that there, and you put that there. 0, bump, and bump, and bump, and bump. And then you bump, 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 bump. Way, we made the base. Right, anyway. We made the base. We made the base. Not really. We've started the base. We've not made it. Or at least we've not made it where I want it to be. But we have gotten the wall sections. A majority of the wall sections completed. So, you know what? Pat on the back, we've done that. Concretification takes a long time. I remember doing this a lot faster back in the day. So they've either changed how that works, or we've got a literal fuck ton. Actually, what I'll do, I'll wait until... Actually, we could probably take this opportunity to go have a look-see at just how much other... Right, destroy that. Have a return on investment for you boys. Right, what we could do with... Yeah, let's go get some limestone from the far side and see how much the other shit's gone. And then we'll use all of the limestone that we've gathered, turn it into concrete to make the next wave of shit, and then, yeah, we've done pretty okay. So we're like an hour into this one already, and I'm feeling confident that we can make a lot more concrete. At least we're doing it... Yeah, I won't lie. At least we have multiple options now when it comes to concrete. But I definitely feel like I'm going to need to spend a fuck ton of Ren for future production of... yeah, like, I think I'm definitely going to be like, right, I can't be bothered... Well, yeah. I'm going to spend my time just making a fuck ton of using a lot of Ren for the next base. And we're just going to have shipment after shipment after shipment of, like, limestone just dropping down. I'll be like, right, there's your limestone, there's your this. I mean, technically speaking, we could have done that with the silica as well, but, I need Ren for that, which I suppose I got now. Actually, to be fair, I could probably request some limestone here as well. Right, request, equipment, workshop, resources... we have 100 and... Oh, shit. No, we very much don't have the ability to do that. We shouldn't probably waste our time on that. What we will do, though, is research the survival backpack. Very much so. The Larkwell Martinez shotgun pack is pretty... Oh, you motherfucker! Bastard. Okay. Oh, I can sell the exotics. Cool. Okay, so that's 200 and something. But we need module. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. We can research that. I'm guessing a lot of you now require additional. Yeah, you do. You made it all expensive again. Okay. Of course, shit is expensive because why not? Right, well, we don't have any need for this shit at the moment, so we'll save on that. Raw resources, though. Jesus Christ. It's mental. Refined resources, I imagine we're probably going to find they're going to be expanded. Creatures Nodex as well. Male, female, chick. Male and female coos, which is... Fuck me! That's a lot of fucking money to research. Jesus! And also, now we've got horses and shit. Oh, I suppose I could use horses to navigate around. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to. I mean, okay, no, what I mean by why you'd want to is, like, given the creatures we can tame on this point, kind of seems counterproductive. Inhaler. Oh, yeah, that's, like, the whole... Oh, yeah, then there's the mining radius as well, which is actually really fucking useful. Some of these things are pretty fucking sweet for that, and there's creature equipment, which is overrider. What the hell? Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, shit. That's really fucking useful. Okay. Tusker, Tyrannus, okay. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like, there are some really good bits of kit here. God damn. Right, okay, let's quickly get this lot maxed out. And then we'll see how much concrete we can make from that. But yeah, okay, I'll buy it. That's actually pretty fucking sick. Like, I'll say that is actually really, really good shit. Which means all of our money is going to be fucking... We're going to be broke for so long. Not even fucking... Like, bearing in mind all of the money that we're going to be getting every time we do an operation. Whereabouts is it? Over here. Yeah. So every time we do a mission for operations and stuff, we do this mission, we get 225.
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will. Welcome to Icarus, friend.
Yeah.
UDA says we gotta drop you in a safe, well-mapped zone your first time down. They must have been thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself, soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head out hunting for exotics. Right now, It's about learning to survive on the surface. So head down, take a look around, then we'll talk.
Okay, sweet. How are we diddling? Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's take all this limestone that's crushed and see what we can get in terms of the amount. 86. Okay, I'll say that. That's pretty good. Still gonna take a fucking age to concrete mine, but you know what? It's all good. That's good. I'm seeing the potential already. Right, let's go gather up the other bits, because I think you would have grabbed all that stuff, wouldn't you? Yes, you would. Fantastic. Okay, let's start upgrading, shall we? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Right, do we have our weed whacker? Yes, we do. Cool. Right, we're going to be in the shit for this one, boys. I was literally thinking, what would be the worst possible thing to happen right now as I turn it from the stronger, durable wood into the much weaker interior wood? And the game was like, oh, it's so funny you should mention that. Fuck me. Fuck me. Right. I know I could probably do this to, like, do whatever, but we'll just have to manage. I'll tank whatever hit we can take, and obviously we'll deal with whatever's internal. I mean, it's not, like, absolute foulness. It's just, unfortunately... This is gonna suck. Oh, boy. Fuck these storms, I swear to God. I mean, we've got protection because of, like, the rest of the stuff. Right, yeah, no, we still got some time on that one. Okay. Yep. I mean, we've got, as I said, we've got protection from the winds and everything from all the other panels and shit. It's just, unfortunately, the rest of the shit is also exposed as buggery. Yeah. No, I'm seeing... Ow. 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 Come on. No, my wood supply, you bitch! Okay, last major thunderstorm. We're almost beat 'em, boys. Wondered why it was suddenly difficult to walk up the fucking stairs. Cool. Okay. Right. I do believe we are in the clear. Or at least, you know, we are somewhat safe. By some miracle, none of those electric strikes sounds like someone wants to be turned into steak. Or not. Oh, hello, bear. How's you? Welcome to my world. I mean, I'm a bitch, but, you know, life is a bitch. Perfect. Oh, shit, I just realized the fucking bacon. Bacon. No! Okay, sweet. The bacon is still here. Thank fuck. Okay. Right. Pop the meat in front here. The steak stuff. Yeah. Okay. Good. And we'll pop you in there so you have your thing. Cool. Okay. Right. Let's destroy this. Gets our wood reclaimed. Cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. We'll manage this extra. Could do it like a crafting room here, and then the bedroom is up in the top. I don't know. I actually like the whole being tucked in the corner here. Just kind of seems a bit safer. It's kind of my thing, I suppose. And like this could be the kitchen where we prepare stuff. Yeah, that'll be a good location for it. And then we have like a little thing on the outside here. We'll definitely need to build some floors and shit. How are you guys dealing? Okay, cool. Still producing all that shit. Gotcha. Right. 2 minutes till that's done, GG. Right, let's go get the... Put that in there. Destroy all these pillars. Fantastic. Right, interior wood beams and shit go into there. We'll then make some... Interior wood floor. I'm going to make an additional 12. There you go. Additional 12 would be there. And we'll make a couple of wood... yeah, a couple of wood railings. Actually, we'll cancel that. We'll make about 10. 10 railings is fine. Oh, would help if I took that out, wouldn't it? Right. We'll do the 10 railings. Replace you with a bed. Okay, that gives us a much better... Well, okay, much better. Much better would be a slight understatement, but a slight overstatement, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Right. Om nom. Destroy that. Get some additionals. I'm looking forward to having a 4th stomach slot. It's actually quite a useful thing, that, to be fair. Right, and then another 12. And then you're about 5 minutes away from completion, which is fine. And then what we'll do is we'll turn the remaining bits of stone with what we've got available. Yeah, one time, bam, bam. Walla me, bam, bam. One time, bam, Right. Right, we need to have the ultra meal again. Om nom. Yes. Glorious. Cool. Right. That's cooking in the background for that. That's fantastic. You're about 4 minutes away from that, which is fine. You have finished that, which is brilliant. So we can now begin to focus more on... I mean, this is actually finally taking shape, which is pretty sick. Well, we need more. Oh, we very much need more. Right, never mind. One sec. We need like another 8. Okay, I'll do another 20. I'll do another 12. Okay. Whatever I don't use, I can just destroy and then come back to it. We get a little bit return on investment, but it's fine. I mean, we're going to need more... Unless I... bit of dead space in there, which I don't think would be of super benefit. I mean, I like the idea of a staggered floor design here, but then that means we don't have a huge amount of space for the other shit. But I like the approach, so I think I'll stay with that idea. Right. Pop that up over to there as well. Pop you over here. You become my railing. Na 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 na. Alright. Oh, fuck. Railing gate. Why is it I'm always capable of fucking this up? Every time. This is... You'll laugh at this, but this isn't the first time I've ever done this. It sounds so stupid, but it's true. I have genuinely fucked up on these things. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was meaning to build. I'll make about 12 of them, I'd say, and see how that works. Sounds stupid, but I have genuinely done that. I actually, what was it? I remember doing this for my first real sort of innovative build sort of design. And essentially what I did was I built a whole bunch of fucking... I basically built a whole bunch of... There we go. Cool. Actually, question. How much... what's the cost of a reinforced glass? Steel and glass. Okay, so I don't need... Okay, that's kind of good but bad. It's good because it means it's cheap-ish, kind of. But it's not, because it means I've got to do a lot of fucking grinding for this shit. But once we've got... Once it's done, that's the biggest... That's the big hurdle that kind of makes me somewhat suicidal. It's the fucking hurdle. Oh, there's not enough fucking salt. Of course there's not enough fucking salt, because of course the fucking salt needs to be fucking... Make the hard fucking decisions in this game, I swear. Actually, can we request salt from space? I would actually spend money on that. Can we request salt from space? Please tell me we can. I would really appreciate it if we had salt from space. Supply. Or aluminium. Okay, wood, check. Nope. 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 That would be nice to have. Nope. 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 Oh, for fuck's sake. Farming? Is there salt from farming? No, of course not. That would be handy, wouldn't it? Consumables. Nope. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna need to like do a massive... I remember when salt was fucking everywhere. And you didn't need to worry about it. And I had so much of it, I had it fucking... and some. And now I can't fucking store it. I'm sad. Right. So, we're just gonna have to om-nom some of this meat, shall we? Right. Shit. Is all I can say. Okay. God, you've only just fucking finally finished. Right, okay, cool. Probably need to create a few concrete pillars, so I will make 8 pillars. I mean, that's 16 fucking things. And we don't have that many steel rebars left. No! Oh, we're running low on resources as well. Oh, fuck me. Please tell me there's like a under... Really? Again with the storm? We're running low on fucking everything now. Again. Actually, wait, no, hang on. Not quite. Desperate times. Yes, fuck it. We'll need to commit. We'll need to commit this. It's this ongoing battle against the tide. It's like the battle wears us down. Our resources are drying low. We are struggling desperately against the tide that is the lack of steel and iron. For many days we have struggled against the foe, desperately trying to fight against insurmountable odds. Right, 27. We'll do it. It'll have to do. There's nothing we can do, but what at least I can hope we can do is we can build a majority of the shelter in this area. So we can then hopefully, please tell me, what's the problem? How many? Right. Once we built this many things, we'll see what the problem is. I'm imagining it's because of the lack of concrete once again, which is not fun. Oh boy. It's the struggle. It's the struggle. Right, okay. Two minutes whilst we wait for this inevitable squall to reduce up. And we don't have enough iron. We're struggling. Genuinely struggling. We'll need to fix... I'm going to fix up the iron hammer just because I know that if I don't, it's going to be absolute pain. Okay. Right, we've used up as much as we can. It's probably because we don't have enough concrete. The fight goes ever on and on. Okay, let's fix up where we can. And yeah, I'm feeling like I'm gonna be broke. Like I'm gonna have thousands of, because like we're gonna be earning a pretty fucking penny from all our contracts, because we'll have each contract that we'll do, and we'll have lots of successful missions, and everything's gonna be hunky dory. But then I'm always forever gonna be poor, because I realize that moment in time, I'm gonna need like so much fucking money to buy all the concrete for the next base and the next few FOBs, because you know I can gather once we've got the driller just constantly cooking in the background. Oh no, we're fine on that one for definite. It's like hell, I'll make a little hut with the fucking I'll make a little hut with a solar panel and shit inside. I am not above making a little steel hut for that. Like for real, I am down for that shit. But oofed. The right. Come on. Please, there we go, finally. I'm abundantly aware of the need for the stuff. Right. Ah. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yep, I know. We need more pillars. Okay. That should hopefully reinforce that part of the area, which is the important part. Okay, cool. And this is now kind of secure. I mean, it's not really, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've almost got it. And then the interior, the internals will be done, and then we can fuck around making the fancy pants glass exterior and everything. Because essentially, my plan for the roof / the exterior is to make a sort of... Essentially, what I want to do is I want to have like a little glass sort of thing on the top. I'm using my hands whilst you can't bloody see it. Essentially, what I want to do is I want to have some glass along this sort of area here. And it's kind of going downwards towards that thing. Sort of like in an arcway sort of style. But obviously, the issue is that we don't really have the facilities to have that. Because, you know, obviously... Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, no, we don't have the facilities at this moment in time. Oh, that reminds me. I need to have like walls and shit, don't I? Yes, I do. Interior wood wall. Right, we're going to make... I don't have enough fucking... Right, okay. Pain, suffering. Right, let's get some of these going. And... Yes, cool. Right, eat. Cool. Right. Where's the wood? Oh, I have more refined wood. Nice. Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Oh, look. I had more refined wood. Lovely. Lovely. Good. Good. Pop you in there. Right, make some more wood. No. Cool. I need some normal wood. So I'm going to go with this. Ah, cool. Interior wood. Lovely. Okay. Emperor willing, we might yet survive this and actually get started on other shit. Cool. Cool. Okay, do we have anything special here? Nope. And here. Oh, fuck. Not what I wanted. Not my plan. Not what I wanted. Thank you very much. We'll worry about that later. Right. Okay. You, my dear, will do this, and I'll do this. Right. Oh, I have more floor. I did not realize. Yay! We have concrete floors. The interior is sealed, kind of. That reminds me, we should probably get some of that aluminium in here so I can make the steel frame doors and shit. Because you do this, and then I think we can get some doors. Or at least I think we can, unless I'm wrong. Probably wrong. Let's do some concrete limestone building set. Ah, steel roofing. That would be dope. And then steel... Yeah, steel building set. That's cool. Ah, that's it. That's where it is. Steel barred door. But where's the aluminium door? Or am I thinking something weird? I know there's aluminium door there, but that's a really ugly door. There's another type of door. I am fairly certain that there is another type of door. And I'm just honestly kind of... tier 7s? No, tier 5s. Okay. See, the problem is... Yeah, the problem is, I would love to have a brick building, and it would be great and all that jazz. But... And there's a big but. Right, what is highlighted here? No. No. Barn door is over there. Okay, nope. 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 Okay. I guess going back over here then for the interior. Here's the door. That looks kind of cool. Sandworm building set. Are you serious? Jesus. I mean, sure. Making, yeah, like making fucking alien, like worm base would be kind of funny, but I didn't realize you'd do that way. Like how we have refined wood fortification. It's like, why the fuck would you do that? Stronger than wood. Really? Are you sure about that? Because I'm fairly certain you probably aren't going to get that. Oh, laboratory-themed decorations. I need to complete Gargantua and break it out to unlock. I actually want to have the... oh, nice. Homestead. Nice. Decorations, rustic, fireplace, bellows. Nice. Anyway. We're getting distracted. Scroll painting, metal frame painting. Yeah, no, I'm annoyed actually because there's the whole okay, so guess we're gonna just have to go with that. Fair enough. We're gonna have to think about the doors or ways we can get in. Steel roofing, steel set. Yeah, the steel barred doors, essentially. So we need like 2 more points for that one there. We've only just started level 33 in grinds. What kind of doors do we have available at the moment? Interior wood door. Not really a door that I want to use. I'll be brutal. So I'll just take some fiber and I will just make some regular basic doors. We don't need fancy pants steel. We'll just use 2 doors. Oh, probably would help if I'll just make the doors myself. If there's any fucking wood left. I'm like, where's the fucking doors? And I'm like, god damn. Right, okay. There's like 3 doors aren't in there. Yeah, we need like 3 doors. Make another door. This is like the most doors I've ever had in my possession. Okay. Okay, the base is now finally sealed. Yay. Kind of. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. Not for the moment. Okay. The important thing, though, is the base is sealed, and we can kind of chill. Which is great. It's honestly really freaking good. Right, okay, I'm going to take these away, pop them over yonder. Then I'm going to pop you... Right, I'm going to pick you up. take all this shit, pop you in here. We're gonna need this. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Right, cool. I'm gonna somehow pick this entire fucking fireplace up, because I am strong man. Cool. And then we're gonna pop you in the second sector. Like so. I have a nice little bed tucked away. You'd think having a fire pit on the wood frame would be like a really fucking bad idea, but it's not. Right, cool. Cool. Okay, that's wonderful. Absolutely wondrous. I will put like a more advanced technical bit of kit here eventually, like an actual electric heater or shit like that, so I can go to bed and do all the other shit like that. But for the time being, we're just going to roll with this particular thing. Where is the... Alright, this we're finally going to start rolling with just coal. Because we need something just to work in the background. So, coal. That's going to last me for 6 hours. Wonderful. That's going to be a thing that will serve us constantly for all time in memoria. We will still use wood for this one because we still need to gather up as much charcoal as possible. And I think eventually I will start making a smoker or some sort. But for the time being, we will just rely on good old-fashioned other stuff. So that's fine. We'll crunch you out because we no longer need you. Same for you, textiles bench. We no longer need you. Sounds horrible, but it's true. Okay, I think we're now finally at a point where we can start more seriously thinking about, like, when we aren't. Yeah, we're still a little bit of ways from other shit, but at the same time, I feel more confident about our particular situation. We finally got a sealed base, which is very fucking useful. We've got quite a bit of... Yeah. We've got a sealed base, which means we can now finally chill without having to think shit and running around like a headless chicken. Oh, there we go. We've got a little outside segment here. This is probably where I'll put some of the garden stuff, maybe. Like a little furniture thingy. And then... Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, I'm seeing potential. We're going to need to cook up some more stuff, though. We're still preparing. Not that much. I mean, bearing in mind, I'm not going to need to touch this shit for, once we've got the base set up, that's it. The entire thing will be absolutely chock-a-block for the rest of our time on Icarus. How many hours has my character been here already? I'm curious. Because there's actually a little time on Prospect. 15 hours. I mean, I'll attribute this and say... Oh, hello. Is that bees? Oh, it is. A hollowed out tree. Bees. Okay. Right. We're going to need to go get some of those things, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's go retop up. Cool. I'm going to go get some limestone and some silica from the biodrills. And then we can go get some other bits and pieces. But no, I'd say we're making good progress. Okay, well, we're getting through. It's taking longer because of the amount of leveling we need to do, and there are certain things I don't have teched up yet. But I'm enjoying this as much as I'm sure this third fucking episode. I mean, I said to be fair, when I was talking about doing this game, I did say we are going to be taking our time with this series. So, I think this is going to be something that I did make 70 plus thumbnails for. I have no intention on using the said 70 plus thumbnails. It was just because I don't honestly know how long it's going to take us to get to that point. We may probably find that we're like 30 or 40 and then we're done, because I'll be doing these in like various sessions and whatnot. But at the same time, I am abundantly aware of the sheer amount of... Actually, how much is that partially or fully done? That's fully empty. We could have sworn I've done that one. Right, tell you what, let's go check out that one. Just on Icarus Intel, just looking at some of the things. For anyone who's wondering what I'm talking about when it comes to Icarus Intel, if you've not played Icarus before, it's a really useful tool that allows you to simply... it's basically a mapping tool that allows you to not only sort of find cave locations easier, because, you know, going off memory is not exactly what I'm going to run off with this thing, but what it will also do... Oh, bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon! Yeah, bacon, bacon, bacon. Right, cool. So essentially, the Icarus Intel tool is really useful because you will be able to locate and map various resources. For example, the deep vein oxide here, you can actually map on the... There's actually an option for deep vein extraction sites. So whenever you go into a new prospect, you can basically have like a clean slate, and the whole thing you can mark out the different sort of prospects that you've got. It's really fucking useful. Absolutely would definitely recommend... oh, hello. Bees are fucking spreading all over the place at this point. Honestly. But yeah, no, I would very much recommend the tool, because in addition to locating exotic deposits... well, actually, you know, it doesn't tell you where your active exotic deposits are. It will go for here's a generic spot for where they normally spawn. I think this one's been marked. Yes, it has been. Oh, no, yeah, this is the... Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, no, there's a tiny bit of stuff left. Is that it? Oh, there's a lot of coal here. Oh, I'll mine the rest of this out. Might as well. But in addition to marking... Yeah, in addition to marking out different caves that you know where they are and stuff, or you know, it marks the different locations of the caves, it will give you rough locations of known exotic sites, deep veined exotic sites. So essentially, when you've got a big old exotic vein that sort of crops up, you have the means, it identifies where that stuff is and goes, okay, this is where this shit is, this is where the other shit is. And it can be quite useful in that regard. You still need to find it in-game. Like, it's not like an I-win solution when it comes to stuff like that, because obviously each exotic deposit is in a different location every time. So it doesn't sort of go with, oh yes, this is everything for your current session. So it's not quite as broken as it could be. It does, however, spoil the map for you. So if you are the kind of person who wants to discover everything for themselves for the first time, I would very much recommend you don't use the... I'd recommend you don't use the Icarus Intel, at least until you feel comfortable with the area that you're at. Now, it does... what would be kind of nice... as a suggestion, perhaps, but I still love this website. I very much recommend it as a tool, and it's probably one of the most useful tools I've had so far. What would be kind of nice, if you're wanting to keep the spoilers, like, limited, you could, when you enter into the map area, there could be, like, a filter or something that sort of goes discoverability. So it sort of goes in the bottom left, the bottom right, and essentially it blacks everything else out, so you can use it whilst you're still learning the location, so it doesn't spoil the location completely for you. But in my particular case, because I've explored all but barring the new map... Yeah, because I've explored all barring the new map's location, I don't have to worry too much about the whole spoiler thing because I know the map. But if for anyone who wants to sort of get the most out of that would be kind of dope. Right, okay, let's get you cooking. Hey, good looking. What you got a cooking? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll use the coal. Oh, you used the wrong one. Shit. Okay. Right, well, fuck. Yeah, the other benefit, which I think is honestly one of the top reasons why I love the tool, is because on the tool itself there is a option to select, and this was something I only realized until I didn't know about until I saw. Oh yeah, Paul. Yeah, this was something I didn't know about until I actually started playing this particular run. There's a fucking option to select and like there's an option with your caves to actually highlight the deep veins inside the caves, which is really fucking useful. Like there's a whole extra layer of like customization to your run, and it is exceptionally useful as a tool. I fucking love it. Honest to God, I think it's probably one of the better tools out there. Right. Cool. So, yeah, no, big thumbs up to this tool, and thank you extremely to anyone who is using it, because, Jesus, whoever made this, I love you. You have made so many runs so much better just by being so fucking handy. Right. Okay. Pop you in here. Okay, 26, 25. Cool. Oh yeah, pop you in there. Oh, wait. Okay, that's kind of intriguing. Anyway, turn you into... Try and empty out this particular thing. And then we'll use the epoxy variant for that as well. I'm kind of wanting to max out on all of my epoxy... yeah, I'm trying to max out on all the epoxy options just so that way we can... Alright, get you going. Just so we can try and max out and get... like carbon fiber and shit and other elements, but also to try and like right, cool. What have we got left in missions? Okay, yeah, that's fine, we can do that. Where's the base, I wonder? Actually, to be fair, if we get the portable beacon, if that actually might be super fucking useful. The portable beacon, for those who don't know, is a really useful tool. Well, obviously it's a beacon. It's super fucking useful in that respect. But in all honesty, I'm not joking when I say it's a really fucking useful tool. Right. What are we stuck on? What am I planning? Like, we've built the base. We've sealed the base. What are we problematically trying to solve? I'm just needing to level, don't I? Essentially. Well, no, we need to make some of the... We've made... Like, that's been made, right? Yeah, that's been made. Cool. Right, we need, like... 10. Cool. Okay, that's that made. Okay. That's cool. Right, okay. Just trying to think of what else we need to do. Right, I've got the wood walls set up. Essentially, we're now just getting the essentials made up, more or less. Right, okay. I'm going to go with, like, this window and then a door. Actually, door. Actually, to be fair, we'll go with a door here. Window there. It's a little cramped if we do it like this. Actually, what's this then? This is effectively dead space. Yeah. Do something more like this. Suppose we could extend this outwards a bit. That would actually make sense, because then we could have like a row of like different. Yeah, no, I can see. No, I can see the thing. I can see the thing. I saw the thing, and oh my heart, I saw the thing. Nom nom nom. I saw the thing, and open up my heart, I saw the thing. Nom nom nom. Shit. Okay. I'm thinking if we do, yeah, this here, and here we then. This kind of then seems a bit stupid. Oh, I'm losing the tier thing. I mean, I liked the tier thing because it was like staggered approach and all. But it also doesn't really serve a hugely practicable purpose unless... Oh, actually, we could put some kind of fancy pants lighting in this display here, and then we could do something cool here. So it's like, here's an extension of something else, and then, yeah, we can still get away with what we want. This has like a little light that kind of circles its way down through. I think we can do something with this. But then at least it means we got a little bit more room to work around. I've got like some storage compartments along here, some suits and shit for here, for like winter, desert, fucker, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, no, I can see something here. And obviously this isn't going to take up that much space. Yeah, no, I can see some potential for, like, real benefits here. It's just, it's going to take its time. Okay, well, we've got more concrete, which is important. And I'm still going to need to make said concrete because, you know, problem things. But I'm going to be using the silica now to make other shit. Okay, that's fair. Right, I'm going to put this back here now. I don't think, or at least I'm not sure. It's kind of tough to say, but I think we're set with the building thing. So what am I doing now? Essentially, I'm just leveling up my character so that I can craft and build more shit. Because I don't have all the necessary experience to... Like, I don't have the talent tree to open up the other shit yet, which is, yeah, the problem. Right, we'll use the steel ingots that we've got here. Well, we could also do with making the fabricator. I'll repair this just so we can deal with that, and then we'll go and... Oh. Bollocks. I didn't mean to do that. Bollocks. Okay, that's... Shit. Right, exit, you. Nom, you. Cool. Okay, we've got the spawn set up. Right, let's go and pick up the beacon and park it down somewhere. Kind of curious to see where the building is going to be, because I've actually done shit before where we've got... Also, this is a hard mission, so that will hopefully mean, given the amount of EXP we might gain from this. Right, there's the pod. Oh, nice. That was handy. Oh, there we go. Right, 27 pursuits. Okay. So let's go here. Let's start fixing. Now, normally with this mission, you tend to encounter a pack of young baby bears. These bears are instantly hostile and will attack you, causing quite a lot of damage, but they are not quite focused on you. They're actually focused on the fucking... They're focused on attacking and destroying the base of operations. Do this as quickly as I can. So, for anyone who's a bit of a sensitive viewer, I urge you to look away for a time whilst I desperately try and build this thing up as best as I can. Lol. The wolves are attacking the bears, and the bears are doing whatever. Thank you, bears. No, you don't. Come on. Suck it. Suck it, Bear Cub, you were too late. Right, let's fix this thing up to max. Like, let's actually fix this thing up to, like, the maximum. Because... might as well. Because there's some useful shit here. Like, inside here, there's... oh, okay, there's not any resources. But hey, there's some stuff. And we can take the stuff. We can also skin the bears. Extra EXP and extra farming material. As well as the fact that you've just murdered a bear. But, it's not my fault. I don't know why they went with bear cubs. Like, I'd love to know what thought process there was in effect when it comes to dealing with said bear cubs. Like, I would get wolves. Wolves are quite an easy enemy to come along, and they are notorious for coming along and attacking random bits of your shit. Hell, there's the fucking Drax inside Prometheus do the same thing. But bear cubs don't really strike me as the kind of creature to suddenly have a major fixation. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's really good. Seriously. I'm not even joking. That shit is nice. Okay. So, I'm going to quickly do this. Quickly do this. Right, so there we go. Cool. Destroy this. Destroy this. Definitely can destroy this. It's open carry. Dude, that is actually really impressive. That's a recurve bow. Like, that is a higher tier bow I've never seen. Dude, look at the state of this bow. Fucking hell. That is impressive. Right, let's go see what rewards we're going to get. This is technically the hard mission. I mean... Steel hammer. Oh, actually, no. You know what? We'll go for this. I have a shotgun with some shotgun shells, but steel hammer? A free steel hammer? Get in. Get in. That is actually a really fucking useful boon. Because I was going to need a steel hammer anyway. Like, I think I've even teched it. Like, I think I teched it, didn't I? Or if I didn't, I'm going to need to tech it, because I'm going to need to fix that shit. No. Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't have it teched. I'm going to need to tech it. But, that's sick as shit. Bollocks, I just realized. Beacon. Free beacon. That's the other reason why I like doing this mission. You get a free beacon. It's really fucking useful, actually. Which now means, having now done that mission, we have a free beacon for the rest of our time on Icarus. On planet side, we now have the ability to, essentially... Well, yeah, essentially, we've got an unlimited supply now. Or, well, we have a permanent beacon to mark our location, which I am quite ecstatic about, to be honest with you. Right, let's quickly destroy some of these pieces here. So this is going to require that. That's going to require some stone. We're going to destroy that. And there we go. Cool. That's actually pretty nice. We got some good stuff out of that. Nah, that is actually quite a good mission. That if we get any more abandoned, if we get any abandoned, if we get any more abandoned bases or abandoned location base missions, we can get ourselves quite a lot of useful we can actually get ourselves quite a lot of beacons that are just free, because you plonk these down, and sure, they're mission related, but once you've done the mission, there we go. And now we can do this base, and then we'll just call this base 1. Well, no limit. I'll just go home base. There we go. Base. And there we go. We've now got a permanent marker for our home base, which is absolutely fan-dabby-doby. I am super stoked about that. Right, simple quests. What we got? Down drone, easy. Yeah, we could probably do that, couldn't we? Right, let's go quickly pop down the iron hammer and replace it with our new steel hammer, which is actually pretty fucking sick. I am not going to lie. That's a really useful tool. Like, normally when you get these things, they're kind of like semi-useful. They're like, oh, yeah, sure, that's kind of handy. It's, you know, it's not bad, blah, 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 blah. But then you encounter shit like that, and you're like, holy shit, this is actually really fucking useful. like, oh my god, you're actually really fucking useful. Right, I'm going to pop this down in here, because now that we have the actual space, and then I'm going to just use all the meat and turn it into rotten meat, so that way we can turn it into other shit. So there you go. Enjoy turning into crap, whilst I then put this into here, which then I put into there, which then goes into here and here. Grab you, put you on here. You in here. We're going to end up collecting a shitload more of this stuff, aren't we? Just store it as and when it comes, and then we'll worry about all the stuff later. Yeah, so we've got another sort of little tiny segment for that. Cool. Okay. Making little progress here and there. I mean, we could potentially start... We could start doing our contracts. It's very doable. Tell you what, we'll do one more contract. We'll do this downed drone mission thingy. And then... Because where's the drone? Is it going to be in the same spot as it was before? It is in the desert. Shit. Okay, that's slightly fucks things up for our plan, but you know what? It's not the end of the world. It's the middle of the... Oh, it's in the early half of the day, which is fine. I think I don't have any bandages, do I? I think I must have put them away. Yeah, I'll go grab some more bandages. Don't think I'll need much of else. Right. 9. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Do I need the recurve bow? We don't need the recurve bow. Don't know why I grabbed the recurve bow. I don't know why I still have the recurve bow. I'm like, why am I needing this recurve bow? What benefit does this recurve bow have for me? And I will say none. Hello, wolf. Good to see you. Right. Once I've done that, I'll make the internal... Yeah, I'll re-up on that particular thing. But yeah, no, I think we could actually, to be fair, we can actually do the... Right, recurve bow, put that there. Actually, no, we'll put the recurve bow at the bottom there so we can see that the recurve bow is there. Organize and sorts. Fantastic. Right, recurve bow at the bottom. There we go. Cool. But no, like, actually, how much does this weigh? Is important to pop you in there because you're very important to me. Pop you in here. There we go. Perfect. Don't have rifles yet, but it's fine. I'll just use this instead. Shotgun will be fine. And normally I'd prefer... But yeah. Actually, yeah, no, I think, well, to be fair, I think we're set to do the... I mean, actually, we could, once I've done this mission, make the fabricator to then make the trench shotgun. We'll make the fabricator so that I can make the trench shotgun. But then we can be able to start our missions. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, bearing in mind, as this is the third episode... Whoops, there we go. We will be hopping over to, in the next week, we will be hopping over to doing the our regular... well, let's start again. We will be going back to our usual... Yeah, we don't have enough... I'll take that. Could try and grab some other bits as well. Alright, we'll carve up what we can of this. There we go. That'll do for the time being. I'm just thinking of like some food to have whilst I'm in the desert. And here's hoping that the nice weather isn't going to be all like doom and glooming. But yeah, once I've done that, we should be able to proceed to the next sort of big-ish stage, which is dope. It's gonna take a long time, mind you. The first missions or so. Because there's that mission where essentially you have to go and plonk down the radar. So I could do it for definite. It's gonna take some time. Because I don't have a mower. We're definitely gonna need a mower. But I did promise to try and get onto contracts by this episode. So, and the contracts we can do. So we'll definitely need to get a buffalo though. And I said, what about buffalo and... Okay. Whoa. Light sand, you say? Bloody hell. Yeah, the worse the sand is there. Right, I'm going to wait a few minutes whilst we're here. Good, the sand's just coming out there. I'm going to wait a few minutes whilst the storm is going on in the other zone, even though it's kind of like wherever. And I'm going to go get myself something to enjoy. Get to that stage now. And what I mean by that is the so for the last like few days, well, sorry, for the up until about nowish, the weather has been a consistent like rain and cold, an arguably miserable experience. Well, we haven't got that luxury now. But yeah, the weather's been absolutely abysmal in the UK for like the last, I don't know, months now. Even during the latter start of May, it's been remarkably cold and noticeably like, yeah, like noticeably unpleasant. Just cold. It's just been a really cold spring coming into the summer, and now we're finally reaching a point where it's no longer like really. Yeah, we're no longer reaching that sort of... Oh, nice. But yeah, no. Over the course of the last week or so, we finally started getting some warmish weather, where the sun actually has heat and everything. And, yeah. Pleasant surprise. But yeah, so it's now becoming actually viable to buy ice creams and enjoy them because the heat actually is being dissipated. Oh shit. Didn't realize cougars are here. Well, more mountain lion, but yeah. This actually is the good shit. This is a good pack. This is a good level. And we leveled without having to complete the mission, which is useful. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the mission because we're nearly finished with it, but still, I am happy to report we've leveled up, which is very essential. And that's going to be a nice bundle of bones at the base, I think. It's a shame I can't take these bits and pieces and, like... Yeah, like, it's a shame I can't take these bits and pieces of the worm and, like... I don't know. Like, I don't know. Fix them up or whatever. Or not fix them up. It's a shame I can't take these bits of the worm and, like... Oh. Nice. Oh. Not today. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, we might as well grab some of the other bits. Oh, shit! I mean, okay, sure, the surplus in metals, but no, fucking hell, yes, please. Alteration, bitch? Get the fuck in. That is seriously fucking good. I'm not even... that's fucking yes. Oh, for a second I thought I heard that combat music. Seriously, that is a fucking win and a half. Right, let's turn you into carbon paste. So we get the silica so we can turn it into carbon paste. Let's have a look-see. Oh, this is quite a thick... Okay. Oh, titanium. And, there's the salt. There's the fucking salt. Okay, this cavern. We're at F15. We're actually pretty close to the base. I'd say that's worth it. This is a small cavern base, but we definitely want to get it because we got titanium. And more importantly, ironically, salt. We got a whole bunch of other... How much carry capacity do we have? Oh, we have enough. Right, let's get some iron. We'll need to get, like, a buffalo at some point soon. Not, like, desperately, like, oh my god, we're desperate, we need the buffalo, but, like, it's probably beneficial. We're so gonna need to, like, have... We're so gonna need, like, fucking so much of the other crap as well. Like... Having titanium be in ready and plentiful supply would be nice, but we're gonna have to invest so much into fucking drills. Yeah, we're kind of boned if we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a shit ton of. I mean, not that we. Yeah, no, not like we're gonna spend our entire fucking time doing that. Depending on how things go, but yeah, we're definitely gonna need. Is there a deep vein somewhere? Is there a deep vein here? Hello, Brandy. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? All good? Right, so that one's iron. That's iron for that one. Fantastic. There's another one to our right, question mark? Unless that was the oxide I saw when I last ran through here. Or is it iron? Oh, no, is it something else? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Just been... Oh, yeah, this was aluminium. No, it was coal. It was coal. Right, okay, coal. We'll just get rid of the coal, then. Mark that as a coal one. Yeah, no, I'm just... I'm actually, yeah, doing pretty good. We leveled up. We've just recently leveled up, and now level 34. I've gotten a decent amount of the experience. We also got a free alteration bench from that mission as well, which is sick. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. That would have been really useful for... Oh, okay. Right, grab that. Cool. Oh, sulfur as well. Curious. Can I see what I dread to see? No, he's not around, thank the Emperor. But he could be. I dread going out there for more than a few... the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I dread going out there because I know who lives out there. He's not very friendly, if you know who I'm talking about. I mean, truth be told, you're more likely to encounter him if you go in this direction than in this direction. But still, he be a pretty scary things. I'm good, thank you very much. Appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, no, I'm running this as a solo I found a bug. But no, I appreciate the offer, but I'm doing all this stuff solo. But thank you very much for that. Actually, what I'll do, I'll exchange your offer of free stuff for information, because I'm curious. You know, you get the different types of players in this particular game, right? Would you say? Because in this prospect, for context, I've been on this prospect for about 16 hours now. So I've done 2 episodes of my series previously, and a majority of most, if not all of that, has been spent gathering up and building into... Because I'm doing a 0 to maximum run. I've got my character from level 0 to level 34, so it's taken a bit longer than normal. But is the preparation thing something that most players do, or is that considered a bit too much to spend 16 hours focusing on doing this and doing nothing of the contracts, or is that actually kind of par for the course for some of the things? I realize it would take me slightly long. I realize I'm taking longer because I've got a new character, but is there is the average player time shorter when it comes to setting up and going for missions on the prospect? Because I've got a base, which we're coming up back to the base at the moment, just like in the distance over there. But essentially, I like to prepare, and so I like build my base up, get all my stuff, into concrete, and get the lake sort of game stuff, guns and stuff. And then when I go onto prospects or missions, I actually find I can complete them a lot faster. But I don't know if my particular play style is unique, or if it's, in the sense of how much time it takes. I realize I've just spent a while asking that question, but it's like I'm genuinely curious because I've not met many other Icarus players. Oh, someone's pissed. Oh, bear. Hello. You're not happy, are you? Okay. I mean... Yeah. Okay. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh. Should be safe. Right, let me just go to solo. 1 points. Do I have carry capacity upgrades? No, I don't. Really? I hear the wolves. They're coming. Okay. That's fair. I mean, I've been playing this game since launch. I played a fair amount of it back when... swimming speed, weight capacity, stamina regen, survival. Probably should want to go into here a bit. We've almost got... Well, I've got 2 points for that. I should probably look into... Adventure... Actually, yeah, 20 encumbrance on that one, and then the... Yeah, fell from the trees. Sweet! I can actually run again. Yay! Yeah, the D13. Oh, shit. Yeah, the sandworm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm purposely keeping my distance from him for a bit. But yeah, essentially, I've been playing this game since its launch, and I've been doing missions before the open world stuff, and I would spend like almost 8 hours building up all the concrete and all the other jazz to then, with like low-level characters getting to that point before reaching the, before finalizing, before doing the mission, which would take me like less than like 40 minutes. It would be kind of funny for that. Oh yeah, here's the base, by the way. It's not quite finished because I'm still, needing to tech up and all that jazz. Ah, that reminds me. Boom, boom. That's that one done. And then we need tier 4. What was I thinking? Tier 4. I mean, we got the electric stove and the marble kitchen and everything. Trying to think what else we would need. I mean, we've got the the electric furnace would be nice. Fuck it, we'll select the electric furnace. Yeah, so essentially, okay, so rough plan essentially for what this base is going to be, just so you can see. So concrete building, it's not pretty, I know, it's kind of a work in progress. Essentially what will happen, and I just remembered about the whole pillar thing here, so I'm going to need to probably look into that. Decorative feature for the front area here. So you'll see essentially there's going to be like a sort of a roof heading down, so there's this like sort of covered in the slats and everything, which would be kind of cool. That'd be sort of the introductory segment. Main sort of crafting area with the foundry being sort of here because of how much like height it takes up. It's either going to be here or it's going to be here. Like probably going to put it into this corner here because then I got the window to look out from because very nice view. Then you've got your sort of mainstay of like production facilities and shit like here. So you, for example, you've got like so we've got all of the other sort of the various crafting stations and the like will be under here. Like the fabricators, the other bits and pieces. The furnace will obviously have its like maybe 2 furnaces to be fair. Will be for that. The wood thing for this one. So this second floor here is essentially my sort of space in that regard. So this will be basically where I have all my gear. I'll have multiple sort of wood stands, like here for like winter, here for like desert and everything. So I'll have this will be kind of gone. There'll be like a replacement for that, so it won't be so obstructive for that in particular. Okay, so I think it's a bacon. We need bacon. So that'll be that for that bit. Then going up to the 3rd floor, we have what will be essentially the kitchen / crafting food crafting station for here. There will be some kind of chandelier or something pushing into that one because I was going to go with like a 2-tier Minas Tirith style like staggered approach, but then I realized I needed the space for additional crafting, so this will just be in sort of an enlarged kitchenette. This, which leads to nowhere at the moment, will become its own sort of terraced balcony looking upwards. This is not the final design of the roof. What's going to be for here is going to be slanted reinforced glass with a sort of with solar panels on the top, so to be able to generate extra stuff. And then this back area here is kind of like I'm kind of undecided. Here is extending outwards into what I'm going to turn into my own little glass house design, sort of greenhouse glass design sort of thing. I'm also thinking of putting some concrete sort of things here to sort of push up to the balcony space / roof. So that way then we can put the bees and shit on the top, as well as the other sort of solar panel-esque generators. This is the stable / vehicle garage. So I'm going to put a wall here, essentially. This side I'm going to turn into the... Yeah, this side I'm going to turn into like either the stable section for the animals, and then have like an easy access point here. Or I'll turn this side into the animals point and have an easy access point. But this one will be where the hoverbike will live. So I actually have my own designated hoverbikes like thing. I mean, depending on how much size it takes up, I'll be honest with you. But no, it looks. This is my extended sort of like stables / animal care location. So I've spent about 16 hours. Yeah, 16 hours leveling my character so that he can actually do this shit. And then I've spent however long Pop that into there. Carbon paste. I need organic resin, and I think I've got organic resin. Yes, I've got organic resin. I also have aluminium. A little bit too much aluminium. How much are we going to get? 7. How much do we need? Oh, we need way more organic resin. I have way more in turn. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I had a feeling it would be, but it's the closest thing to a motorized bike that we've got, and I will take whatever I can get with that. Yes, I apologize for the slight disheveled nature of stuff. I'm very much in the stage of like getting this thing prepped. I mean, essentially, what will happen in this room here is that these items will become. Could have sworn I had more oxide. That's what organic resin. Like, I know I had more organic resin. Okay. Fine. That's okay. We have the... But actually, to be fair, I probably need to go and chop some trees down for that. Oh, yes. Pop that in there. Alright, let's make a fuck ton of carbon paste for this thing. I have a habit... a slight habit... of overdoing these things. Also, why do I have a fuck ton of copper in this? Oh yeah, need to move this out. Pop you... Right, rejig and resort. I'm going to move all the charcoal out of here so we have a bit more room to work with. Once I have the system set up, I'll be able to... Actually, I'll probably put this into here and put you in here. Is there any more... Right, pop you in here because that's going to be where all the weight stuff goes. You boys go down to there. You turn you into more meat because why not? Then grab you boys. Right, clear that up. Good. Ah, shit. Well, I do have a proverbial fuck ton of this, so this... so, I'm never going to run out of the... an Elysium. Oh. Right. It makes sense. You know, to be fair, it makes a lot of sense. It's a shame. I'm sad, but it makes sense. Oh boy, right. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. Right, I think we need to turn this copper into copper wires, because might as well. And we need a shit ton of electronics anyway, because we're going to need to turn things into fabricators. Fabricators. We need Miku. I will turn this into spoiled fruit so we can make it into other materials. We've still got some other shit there as well. Yeah. So my plan, essentially, for this particular series is... Oh, did the music just start and stop? GG. Oh, it's because it's gone to darkness again. The game's like, yeah! Oh, wait, hang on. Let's just quickly snooze on here. Cool. Yeah, so essentially, the plan I have for this particular character slash thing is I'm going to do all of the operations in Olympus, all of the operations in Styx, all of the operations in Prometheus, and then proceed on to Elysium. So it's a bit of a journey, but obviously this will be the same character, and also doing the Great Hunts as well for them. Oh, fair. I actually was fortunate to get the Styx operation when they were offering it for free, which is a nice... It was a very nice gesture. I'll be fair, that was probably one of the better gestures, that best op things that the Rocketworks could do for that one. Like, I think Icarus was probably really struggling and would continue to struggle with its whole really hammed up launch factor. 3, 4... Oh, no, we need to get wood. Duh. Right. Like, the release of Styx for free for, like, the first, like, year, actual having it free for everyone for a year, I think was probably one of the best moves that that Rocketworks did. Styx is a good map, to be fair. Like, it's probably Olympus, but harder in terms of that. And the main reason why it's harder is because you have to deal with, like, alligators and shit, as well as also the new gargantuan thing, which is kind of funky. But no, like, there's a lot more challenge to these areas, but there's still enough of, like, a familiarity towards it, and it's a really great natural form of progression. The only downside, I would say, that really fucking sucks when it comes to... here you go. Is that coffee? No, it's soybeans. That's fine. Move that out of the way so I can actually... But yeah, no, I'd say if you ever get the chance to, on like a sale or anything like that, if you want, definitely, or even if outside of it, I mean, I'm like, this game is probably my game is probably my, like, top game, survival game of all time. It just has that yeah, I imagine it's going to be a pain. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also nervous about it as well. The one thing I'm curious about is, in terms of story progression, because there is a story. I know that there is a story involved with it. Maybe not so much with Olympus, but maybe with Styx. Or, not so much. Yeah, no, like, in terms of, like, progression, whatever. I'm trying to find the right words. I want to try and do the story as in as chronological style as I can, given how the progression of the story seems to go along. So if I can do the missions, all of the missions in Icarus off to Olympus, because a lot of the missions is pretty much random contracts from random contracts, and it seems like there isn't really so much a story or an evolving story. Okay, that's good. Because it seems like the story has progressed when you reach Elysium. Whereas, obviously with because I never completed, like, as much as I'm a veteran of these things, I've never actually completed all of the, I've never actually fully completed all of the maps. So this is the reason, hence the reason why I'm doing this particular thing. Because essentially, there we go. I have more points. Oh, solo. Solo talent points. I will... I mean, yield from felling trees is fine and all. I kind of feel like the skinning of the leather would be nice, but I feel like that would probably be a better idea. So I can survive, I think. But yeah, so the reason why is because every time I'd do some stuff with some friends, I would get so far, and then I find that to be fair, games like Icarus told me one particular thing. Same with Valheim. If Monopoly is a game to break families apart, then games like Icarus, Valheim are designed to break apart friendships, because there is nothing more argument-causing than someone having their own style of play for building games. It really... I cannot tell you how many times I've ended up breaking up with... I say breaking up with friends. I've ended up, like... where I've stopped playing with people, or people have stopped playing with me, or whatever, because we played survival games, and they'll do something. It'll be something simple, like we'll start the session out going like, yeah, let's do this, let's try and avoid doing whatever, and by the time you get to like X amount of progression, you really make some, like, for example, you're building your character up to be a scout. Like, I was always a guy who was into scouting, and and this was with Valheim specifically because of how, like, you could explore, and because I really enjoyed the exploration side. I would love to sort of go out there, discover things, report back to our guys. Yeah, I mean, depends on how things go. I mean, I'm always happy to... Easy Styx word. We'll see. We'll see how things fare for that. If we get along fine and get along to do... If we get along fine / do whatever, then yeah, sure, We'll work around that. We'll see how when we reach sticks. Actually, once I've done other stuff, then yeah, we'll see how things fare. But we'll see. We'll see. I think is the big one. I'm gonna quickly go turn. Right. Okay. Hang on. Let's get this stuff sorted. I'll tell you one thing. Epoxy. If you're a veteran of this game, I want to know, how the fuck do you fix epoxy? Like, epoxy is probably one of the most infuriatingly difficult resources to keep going. I am forever running out of it. It is the bane of my existence. Right, we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm going to grab all the oxides that I can muster. There he is. Cool. Cool. Okay. Then we're going to spend some much needed... Right, so... 1, 2, 3... I'll take a couple of these out. 4. Oh, cool. But yeah, no, like, epoxy. It's a bitch. I cannot tell you how many times I have spent many occasions finding myself getting incredibly frustrated because I have not got enough epoxy for either the shotgun shells, the crafting side of shit, the other kind of stuff. It's an absolute nightmare. Absolute bloody nightmare. I'm guessing I'm not the only one who struggles with that. Unless I can get... I mean, to be fair, I've got a deep vein silica down here. We've also got a... I'm also over by the limestone over there. Okay, so this is going to make a shit ton of... Yeah, that's actually going to work really well. Cool. Cool. Right, move over to... Where do I move this shit to? Just go to the front area. Cool. Shoo-ba-doo, na-ba-da-doo-ba-doo, na-da-da. Shoo-ba-doo, na-ba-da-doo-ba-doo, na-da-da. Wa-ba-ba-da-ba. Right. That's a lot of good materials. Anyway. There should be enough organic resin to make a decent amount of electronics. We also then have... Oh yeah, also not even just that. We need to make a fuck ton of carbon paste, because I think we're going to need it. There we go. Whilst we're doing that, we might as well declutter this bit. Turn this into... rejig, resort. How are we diddling with our oxygen supplies and shit? We're doing okay. Sort of. Sort of. Right, clear out this particular thing, because we're going to make more tree saps. Right, cool. Grab that. Turn that into that. How much wood do we have? Tung, 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 tung. Right, okay. This will then turn into sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll use the remaining... Yeah, I tend to bulk prepare shit, which is probably not a good thing. I'm probably... Yeah, no. Okay, that's going to be doing that in the background. You're preparing that. We'll then get the... Oh, we should probably use the... Now that I've got the other thing sorted, there's probably the spare mortar and pestle that I'll just pop on the top. I know I can use probably the windmill, and I will use the windmill probably at some point. But yeah, definitely going to need to do that. Yeah, no, epoxy is going to probably be my absolute bane throughout this entire playthrough, which is not surprising, considering. Right. Right, let's go and buy some more let's buy some additional ready meals. Because that's all I need. Let's see what all's right. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Right, where's the pod? There's the pod. Ultra meals, the ultimate way to do stuff. The thing is, though, I find I use like a particular technique for things. So I'll use a particular technique for whatever after like so much. As I'll use a technique for something for years, actual years. I'll be doing a thing in a particular style, and then all of a sudden something will happen, and I'll be like, poof, as if I'd never done it. Oh, okay. Essentially, all I was saying was, to answer your initial request, I will say we'll see how things fare. And then, second... There you go. And second, epoxy. It's a bitch. Do you know if... Actually, I'm going to just call down all of my... No. Essentially, all I was requesting, well, what I was saying was, do you know how to, like, fix the epoxy problem? If you hold control while buying things in the workshop, it won't give you the confirm button. Oh, okay. Thank you. Major appreciations. I'm just buying in bulk. I tend to do shit in bulk, to be fair. Like, I spend a large amount of time preparing shit so that I can basically kind of go ham later on down the line, which is fine. For example, buying a fuck ton of materials because reasons. Right, that's cooking off in that one. We'll wait for a little bit for that. Is there much... Probably could do with crafting on that one. 2202. We've got about an hour left. Try and gather up what we can. Turn you into things. Try and gather up all the sticks we've got. Try and... Essentially, I'm just trying to maximize my particular resource output. Nice. That's cooking in the background. Nice. Okay. We can make a fuckload of this. 20%. Oh, that's because we don't have enough. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm going to be gathering so much shit for this one. 75. Why? Oh, epoxy. Fucking typical. I mean, 75 carbon fiber is still 75 carbon fiber. That's still a decent chunk. Only for 3 minutes as well. Nice. That's pretty solid. I get epoxy from miasmic tools such as miasmic axe, infected bark, and wood that you need to either biofuel, biocleaner. And that, like... And how much epoxy do you get from that? Like, do you get a... Like, if, for example, I went around and cleared up, say, a bunch of those trees over there, would that be, like, enough? Because if that's the case, then I am most certainly down for creating... I mean, to be fair, what is it? That would be under tier 3? Tier 3? Tier 4? Hammerhead... No. Would it... Or that's a workshop thing, isn't it? I think. Five epoxy per infected. And how much infected bark would you get? Let's go to the workshop. We get axes. Per wood chopped. Icarus, Sally, or miasmic axe. Okay. I mean, that would definitely be worth it. That's pretty solid. Miasmic axe, tier 4. Oh, yeah, I see it. Distilled miasmic coating. I need to figure out where to get miasmic coating, but yeah, that works. Okay, so that's a late tier. That's definitely a late tier gear. That's for sure. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. Right, let's go replace the biocans whilst we're waiting. Oh yeah, might as well eat the thing for that. Okay, that's pretty useful information. Thank you, appreciate it. Crystal Miasmic and Olympus. I think you can get it as part... Like, if memory serves correctly, if you go to the workshop, refined resources... No, that's enzymes. Raw resource... I'm not certain. I don't know... I think you can, because I vaguely remember seeing something like that. Why do I do this? I always do it... That one first, then that one. I always... Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, I think I might have seen something like that. I honestly can't remember. But I remember vaguely seeing miasmic something. And my brain was like, oh, that's crap. That's miasmic. But now I realize the significance of miasmic. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, there's a reason why we need that. Right. Grab that. You in there. Cool. I won't lie, the limestone thing has proven to be exceptionally beneficial. I'm guessing you only use the limestone for the concretification in that regard. Hello. I mean, worst case scenario, I can try and... Yeah. Yeah, true. Worst case scenario, I can try and find something like that. Yeah. Just gonna... Cool beans. Right, pop you in there. Then we're gonna get the other shit going. Yeah. Concrete mix. Super useful. To be fair, one of the things I was going to be using the limestone for was the building of crafted... Well, is the building of, like, concrete bases, but I'm going to spend a fuck ton of Ren grabbing all that. Like, I'll probably end up getting, like, 20 boxes worth of that raw resource. And I'll just be like... every 5 seconds. I see our devil horse friend is here. Yeah, the spiders are also a pain as well. I'm sure I'm going to encounter worse. I probably should put a no spoilers thing in that, but yeah, I probably will encounter worse. I mean, I haven't dealt with all of the creatures in this game yet. Like, I've not, again, as much as I've played this game from, like, since launch, I've not obviously I've been able to finish all the stuff. So there are some things that I don't. Is that actually spent? Yes, looks like spent. I believe that is also spent now, so I will put a fully mined in that location there. There you go. I'm just using Icarus Intel. Actually, kids, it's something to help you out potentially. Have you used Icarus Intel before, the website? I'm assuming you have, given how you know everything. I know a lot of other stuff. I do not blame you. I might as well kill the horse. How to trivialize most enemies. I'd imagine the amount of money that would spend. Fucking hell, 20,000 limestone. Jesus. Yes, I have. I did the Styx legendary one, which gives you the sniper rifle. So I have had that, but only the sniper rifle from Styx. I'm aiming to get the... Once I've gotten the... Yeah, once I've gotten the... There we go, perfect. Yeah, once I've gotten... I'm looking forward to having the quarrite thingy as well. That shit's going to be sick. I'm looking forward to it, actually. To be fair, the sniper rifle from Styx is actually really good. Like, it's a really fucking good rifle. And it came in bloody handy when dealing with a lava hunter once. Like, sure, it still didn't kill the thing outright, but it certainly made a dent. Oh, it's fucking good. I can very much confirm it is amazing. In terms of, like, quality. Right. I'm going to turn you into glass. So we can get all the glass stuff going. Pop you in there. We'll do another full stack of that as well. That would be dope. So that's going to be glass. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just make all of that glass. Bulk upload. Yeah, the anti-material rifle is really good. 100% will agree on that one. Oh, really? Alright, we'll move that shit to the side. Put all this at the front. Cool. Okay, we've got the first of the carbon fiber. Respect. You definitely have spent a long time playing this game. Right. I think we probably could do a mission. It's going to do the basic bitch mission, but still. We can do missions. And we might as well do the first mission. It'll take probably a bit too long, mind you, to do it. But, well, we can get started. Because it's going to be all in the fucking north. Should I focus on other things? You know what? I'll probably focus on building the base up first. Because I think at this point, with the time we've got left, because I'm not going to have a huge amount of time left for this one. Respect, though, to that. 32 licenses. Damn. You have murdered quite a fair amount of world bosses. Right. Perfect. Oh, yes. You're almost full. And then turn you into more tree sap. Perfect. Fabricator. Aluminium ingot. fabricator. Just need 30 on that front, which we do. And just a proverbial fuck ton of this shit. Oh, nice. We already have carbon fiber of 20, which means when we go to make the fabricator... Ah, fair enough, fair enough. We need steel screw. Oh, we can make steel screw. I'll do like another 300. One. I mean, yeah, sure. I get where you're coming from. You can kind of turn this into a farming sim for that one. Nice. We have the fabricator. Going to be the first thing we plonk down as well. Oh no, that's going to be where the furnaces are. I want to say we're going to plonk this here. Yeah, here. Huzzay. Right, let's go make a shotgun. Right, let's destroy this, because it sounds stupid, but don't you worry. I have enough titanium. I have titanium. Terrible joke. Oh, shit. Turn you into... poo-poo. Where be the titanium that he has? Ah, there be the titanium that I has. Trench shotgun, epoxy and steel. Well, we got the steel screw. I think we have enough epoxy somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Flash storm. Whatever should I do? I guess I'll just not give a shit. Oh no. Probably need to plonk down the skinning bench again. Actually, I could start plonking down shit as it should be. Now comes the part of where do I put shit. We can have the tradition of having the skinning bench right there. Not gonna lie, low-key kind of really dislike how they've made this hunting bench, the skinning bench, an automatic thing, so you don't get the EXP from it. Nor do they let you store bodies inside of it, which is really annoying. I mean, I can just put a I can just put a cupboard next to it and it'll have it fine. Or what you can also do, what I've actually had is like a hanging cupboard, like literally just above the thing, so you could end up doing all that shit. It's actually kind of funny, to be fair. Ah, fuck, upstairs, yeah. Right, okay. So that's cooking in the background. They're cooking in the background. Take this, take this, take this, take this, take this. Right. Okay, you go to there. You boys go to here. You boys get the concrete mix going. Put that there. Put that there. That there. Turn that refined gold into that. Oh, there's my bloody... Right, well, spare bandages then. I'll go drop off the spare bandages in my base area. Right, okay. There we go. Dump that off there. You turn into you, which then turns into that. Trench shotgun. Where be it? There it is. Favorite shotgun. Yes. Best shotgun in the game. Sick of shit. I'm gonna get to go get some more material. Right. So first of all, we need to make more. Oh, nice. We can get. Oh, that's sick as shit. See? Right fucking there. For all the doubters, we did it. Instantly, we got access to biofuel generators. How fucking sick is that? Get in. Oh, if we had a bit of double, we could actually make more. Ooh, we could probably make more. Right. I'm thinking. We can do something. We can do something. We turn this stuff we've got, plus all the organic resin, which we're going to need to make more of. I reckon we could probably make additional electronics, which we can. We need more epoxy, because fuck my life. But we can do it. But to be fair, the biofuel generator now... Yeah, craft that shit. We really need to craft that shit. Yes! Good shit. Good fucking shit. Right, okay. Oh, that's so sick. Right. We absolutely need to gather this. Spore slower. Okay. Yeah, 30% on the crafted yield. Right. We now need... Okay, we need to more seriously start looking into other bits and pieces. We've still got a fuck ton to do. We've got so much crap to do right now with the whole tier 4 thing as well. It's kind of mental. I think I'll definitely need to make the different battery. We're gonna need to make Yeah, composite paste as well. And it means to do that. We just need more epoxy at this point. Right, okay, we have 300 there. Oh, wait, hang on. We have sulfur. Don't need a huge amount. Well, we do need some. Oh, get the fuck in. We can get 2 biofuel generators in. Get thy fuck in there, boys. That's going to be sick as shit. Like, seriously, this is a massive, massive win right fucking here. 2 biofuel generators alongside an exceptionally viable one, and we can make an electricity tool. Get in. This is fucking sick. Okay, seriously, this is fucking sick. Okay, major. I am super stoked for that. I'm not gonna lie, genuinely fucking stoked. How much space do these things take up? We're gonna need to. Oh. Gonna be interesting. I mean, we could probably turn this area into a biofuel gen locale. Probably. We'll pop this into here, and we'll pop you over here. Okay. Right, pop you guys over there. Pick you boys up. Cool. And then we'll actually, no, this is meant to be the storage area. So where the fuck would we put the gens? Good fucking question. We want to put it in an area that's somewhat easy to access, but not, like, too noticeable. Like, up here, probably not. Would definitely be around here. I mean, to be fair, probably put it behind here. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Little compartmento. Yeah, as close as we can. Right, pop this in as carefully and as cautiously as we can. Part of me actually wants to. Really? Perfect. Right, you. Perfect. Okay, so each of these things we're going to need to make some. We're going to need to make more of the jerry cans, so we're going to have to probably make 4 jerry cans will be enough. Oh, you motherfucker. We can make more of these bloody things. Right, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Right, sweet. We have now our near infinite supply of material. We just need to now make as much as humanly possible, so that way we can... Right, so pop you in there, then have the rest. 1, 2, 3. Fuck yeah. Nice. Right, okay. It's probably going to piss through all of those bits of supplies, but it's going to be kind of very useful. So, this thing is going to pop it into there, but he's not going to do anything because he's off. Same goes for you. Same thing. Going to be off. I'm going to start laying out the electronics for the building, as it were. Nah. Right, what we'll probably do is we'll probably go to this, this section here, and then we'll go up to this corner. We'll come through here. What we'll then do is we'll then go up to the top, and then up to the top, like so. Perfect. Okay, so now we can kind of spread around and sort of go along this avenue. And essentially, what the electronics is going to be inside the house is it's going to kind of cover as much as it can do, whilst also... There we go. And then move along to here, move along to here, move along to here. Oh, God. Not my intention. Move to here. Move to here. Fantastic. Move to here. Move to here. Pass through here. Cool. It's all part of the same sort of circuitry system for that, unless I can guess. Oh, yeah, no. Might as well pop it here. Cool. And then that's all part of the same system. And then you guys can essentially go from here to here to here. Cool. And then the lights will hopefully... Yeah, the light should hopefully do well on this one. Probably want to go along this internal section here. And then... Because we don't, what we want to avoid is any of the wires spooping, like coming out, like floating. We don't want floating wires. Floating wires is mission failed. We'll get them next time. But yeah, essentially the plan will be to use... Yeah, now that we've got the now we have electricity flowing through, it's going to be sick as shit being able to finally work. Well, we haven't really set up the power yet properly, but side. Perfect. Okay, going to that. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then you need to spread upwards to there. Perfect. And then you go to there. Perfect. Okay, so far so good. I'm liking how things are going. Because we're going to be getting lights and stuff for this location. We are most certainly getting lights for this location. What we'll also be doing as well is continuing on a particular design that when I was with one of the friends who... There we go. So why can't I do that with this lot? Fuck's sake. Right, hang on. Yeah, you bloody bugger. Honestly. I mean, this one is kind of like a no-brainer. Perfect. There we go. That's really quite cool, actually. I'm really quite impressed with that. Like, I'm actually quite proud of this. I'm not gonna lie. As sappy as it sounds, I'm actually quite proud of this. There we go. It's just a really satisfying feeling when you get the electronics done right in a base of operations like this. Pop it corner, and then we'll move over to... I'll move it to here, and then we'll move it to there. Sweet. And then this little corner, we'll just get some arbitrary things for that, but essentially then that just covers all the bases, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And then, essentially, the wires then will come down, and then it will distribute towards wherever we need to go. This one being the crafting space, bench and everything, we're also going to need to do with the whole... we'll also have to factor in with the water pumps and shit like that for the top. I'm probably going to use... I wonder if it's going to let us use that... Because, okay, if we're going back over to, I think, Tier 2, there's a homestead, like, tech stuff. I think it was homestead. Let me just check. Okay, so we have the homestead scarecrow, which is fine, but we're looking more for the other shit. Where's homestead? Pitchforks, pog stove. That's actually pretty solid. Is there any additional homestead shit? Yes, here it is. Somewhere around here is an additional homestead kind of tool. Here it is. Right, here we are. So we have the homestead cutleries and stuff like that, which will be pretty sick as well. Looks pretty cool. think some of it probably would be a little bit over the top of that. But there's got to be... there it is! Right, so it's a large water tank for storing the... Obviously, as it says here, giant storage tank for storing the water, because this one does like 450,000. It's the tier 4. That's the portable one. Water can, homestead well. Oh, damn. That's actually pretty solid. Okay. Is there a fourth one? Like a tank of some sort? Like the biofuel. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the 150k, the water tank as well. Yeah, no, I think the homestead is probably going to be what we're going to use. Because that's actually quite cheap. That is surprisingly cheap for what we're going to do. And I mean, essentially as well, the plan would be, I mean, I still would use a water, like an electric biofuel, an electric water pump to get the flow and everything going, because obviously I don't really know if it's going to be worth it. But to be fair, as well, if the water storage goes in the, if we get the, if we get the deep vein, and we make the rain, like, I'm just thinking, if we make the metallic rain reservoirs, which I don't think... Yeah, no, it's... Okay. Mini Thumper, GG. Right. Yeah, so I think given that yeah, no, I'm seeing a lot of potential here. Shrouded light. Oh, dude, that sounds fucking wondrous. A bunker light, dude. Dude, there are some really good night lights here. Like, frosted light sounds really nice. Exposed light sounds pretty good. Like, there are some really pleasant sort of lights here, which, and like decorations and shit. For definites. Reminds me, we need to be careful. Do we go to the bottom floor as well with this shit? Yeah, we definitely need to do the bottom floor. Right, okay. Try and go to here. Move over to here. Move over to here. Do the same thing for here. Oh, it's a bit... Yeah, we'll go over here. Do the same thing. Yeah, no, so I think I have a plan for what we're going to do for the... Yeah, I think I have an idea as to what I want to do with... this could be an interesting thing to deal with. Yeah, definitely. No, but I feel I have an idea as to what I want to do with the... There we go. Sweet. When it comes to water storage. So the plan would essentially be... We get those iron reservoirs, or sorry, the metallic reservoirs set up. Then we'll use the, in addition to that, we'll also have the, there we go. Really? Really? What do we get? So if we do this, oh, it suddenly fits, of course. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so essentially what will happen is I'm going to experiment with this particular build because we can use the metallic reservoirs to potentially allow us to use, potentially... There we go. We could use the metallic reservoirs alongside the homestead... we can use the metallic reservoirs as well as the homestead thing to provide all the necessary water for our personal crafting productions and things. And then depending on how much other shit we would need, we could potentially see, I'm not saying it will probably be the case, but we could potentially build a couple of these things, top them up as much as possible. And then we can use it for the garden that we'll have here. I might extend this out a little bit, to be fair. Like, I might do, so we can get the whole shebang. But then again, we're also going to do some other things. Again, I'm still debating as to what kind of plan I've got for this particular region. But what I certainly can say is going to be a thing. Nice. Yeah, what I certainly will say is going to definitely be a thing. There we go. Is the reservoirs, if we can get them filled up as well as we can do, I reckon... Nope. There we go. Perfect. But no, I reckon if we can fill those up as much as possible, we might be able to... Pop that a little bit. We might be able to essentially... Yeah, sweet. We might be able to essentially... I'm kind of focusing on too much at the moment, which is why I'm getting distracted. That's working a lot better. Perfect. Yeah. We might be able to use just the reservoirs and the homestead storage solutions without needing to have an additional electric pump for all of the water supply for the base. Now, I don't believe that it will be 100% perfect all the time, because obviously we're going to need water, it's going to need to be sprinkles, and everything else is going to be like that. But if we are doing... However, if there are 2 million bits of... 2 million units of water being stored, I would hope, very much so, that... Oh, this is going to be a bit problematic. We're going to have to take this shit off. All this shit. I probably should have probably seen this coming, but oh well. Yes. No. Fucking hell, that's a lot of biomass just wasted on that. Well, wasted. A lot of biomass just got consumed by that, but that's where all this other shit comes from. Wait, question. Can you consume furs? Oh, you can! A pretty substantial amount of fucking fur, but still, fur. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. The amount of fucking fur that you piss through. I mean, it's worth it if you have a proverbial fuck ton of fur, but Jesus, you know? Like, actual Jesus, that was a lot of fucking fur that you... Like, again, if I was pissing... start again. If I had a proverbial fuck ton of fur with no intentions or desires to do anything with it, then yeah, sure. But the fact that it costs that much is ridiculous. At this point, I'm still kind of wanting to see if... I'm kind of curious about whether the packed brick thing is going to be of any viability. Right. The fuck was that? I'm hearing footsteps. I just kept hearing boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I will say, this game still has the capacity to scare me. You wouldn't, like, you'd think with all of the hours I've spent in this game, I would be like, oh my god, this game's terrifying. I wouldn't, no, sorry. You'd think with all the hours I've spent in this game, I wouldn't be caught off guard or surprised or whatever. But there are some things I still go like, what the fuck was that? I think the most famous example, I say famous, one example I can give is there's that one mission in Styx where, because I was playing with a mate at the time, we were just doing a little bit of our own little exploration with Styx, and the fucking there was one mission where, you know, Soul had given us a essentially what he'd given us is a actually probably better if I do this thing from yeah, perfect. Cool, and then that one. There you go, perfect. No, but essentially Saul had just basically given us a contract saying, yeah, let's go and go find out, like, go basically breach through this wall to get to the other side of this canyon. And he was like, well, we got the prospector, we got some intelligence for you. Here's a recording of all of what happened to the last expedition of people who went there. And then you basically hear for the next, like, 3 to 4 minutes of this other crew getting fucking eviscerated by something. And I'm just like, I was talking and joking with my friend, sort of, you know, smiling, like, yeah, it's funny, we just, you know, shoot the shit and doing whatever. And then after a while, after listening to that, I was like, I just stopped, and I kind of just was like, shoulders raised, and I was like, oh, okay, fuck. You know, I was genuinely frightened at that point. This game, I was like, I don't want to go there. Even though when I went there, I kind of was like, I knew probably what was going to be there, and I knew that it would probably be whatever, but the fact that they did such a goddamn good job at, like, making the fucking monstrous creatures be the way they are, you know, hats off to the sound design, guys. Seriously, absolutely fantastic work on those parts. Right. I am going to plonk this here. I'm going to kind of go on the backside so we can do this, and that way it doesn't interfere too much with that. Right. Okay. I think... yeah, this is really fucking good. I am actually really happy with this. We are in a really good, solid state. Right, I'm going to pop that there just because we need to, and then do this to here, and then we're going to do here to here, well, here and then to here. There you go, perfect. Right, no. Perfect, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I will say, I'm pretty much, yeah, no, I'd say, well fucking done. I'm pretty stoked. Oh, is that floating? Is that a floater? Is that a floater? No. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay, so we've rigged up the electronics quite nicely, I'll add. And it means we have all the flexibility in the world for lights and shit. So each layer has been adequately wired up. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll need to pick this up. Just so we can wrap things up. I mean, effectively, this is just to wrap this up as much as we can do. Really. Fine, fuck you too. Okay. And we'll pop to this. Okay, pop that to there. You pop that there. You pop that there. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Oh, that's way fucking better. I mean, essentially... yeah. I mean, essentially, the design of the tempo design of this is to allow... Essentially, the design of this is to allow... Yeah, that works. Yeah, I mean, essentially, the way that we've wired things up should mean that it will be very easy for me to, like, put in lights, put in mechanical types of machinery, and it's all connected into the same system. Both of these will connect to such, which is nice. And then essentially, once these two generators are needed for things, we're gonna need these generators as kind of main backups. Essentially, the main plan is that these will become, well, these are the primary kind of source of power for a time period, and then once we start utilizing solar panels and eventually the nuclear fucking power plant, which I don't quite know how that's going to work. I don't believe we're going to be using nuclear power plants in this particular run, because we're going to need like radioactive materials and the like, and I don't believe we'll be able to get it. So the Elysium shit at tier 5, where is it? Yeah, this thing. This thing is never going to be something we've got. Like, we'll never have this. Nor will we have this. Not at least in this map run. And we probably won't see a lot of this shit until, like... until Elysium, essentially. We will be seeing some of the other stuff. Like, for example... Oh, hello. That would be quite useful. Essentially, we will be seeing this stuff, like the screws, the pump jack, the crude oil generator... that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, no, 100% we could probably do with that as well. I think we'll definitely be, we'll definitely be using this. We'll be definitely using all this stuff. You motherfucker. Well, I guess we don't get the benefit of all this other stuff until, well, yeah, Bastion armor. Oh, that would have been so fucking useful. God damn it. I mean, Resurgent armor sounds pretty dope. Dude, that is dope. Well, fucking worth it in my mind. Yeah, seriously. There's some cool shit here. 150,000. Fucking hell. Storing and transporting. Heavy, messy, and absolutely essential. Yes, it is. Yes, it very much is. Refined oil storage. Jesus. No, that's. I mean, I'll say there's a lot of it's mostly like craftable stuff, but I'm sure as the time goes by, they'll be adding some additional stuff through. Right. Anyway, it is now time for me to probably call the wraps on this stream. So, thank you very much for watching. I do hope you have enjoyed. So we have made quite the substantial amount of progress. We finally reached the wonderful point where we've been able to crack the proverbial... Yeah, we've been able to crack the base open now. Well, we've cracked the base virtually open. We've now got our dedicated base of operations. We've got it entombed with the concrete, so that's going to be fine. We've got the initial beginnings of the other base. I've wired up all the electronics, so we've got a lot of things to look forward to. And yeah, I'd say this base... I mean, we've still got the reinforced glass and shit like that I need to make, as well as a few other bits and pieces, but that's something that I can basically now begin to seriously invest into and out of and stuff like that. So no, I'm looking forward to the progression of this. And in the next episode, though, we will be doing missions. I can guarantee you that. We're set. We're all ready to go. I did say at the end of this stream I was going to have missions being viable because we will have set up the base. And we have done. We've got the base set up, ready to go. I'm just going to use this to do some last-minute building. That's just perfect. Cool. As said, we've got the base set up, ready to go. It looks ugly as shit for the moment because it's not quite finished yet, but we don't need it to look pretty because we need to do a mission. And I think it's only fair that we start doing a few missions to start getting other stuff going, but also because we'll end up getting EXP for doing these missions and being able to... excuse me. But yeah, we'll be able to get these missions started, and we will start doing these missions in earnest, and I'll be able to start earning my keep with that one. It's going to take time, but then I did say we were going to do these missions from the next episode, so that's going to be fine on that one. I will say though, we won't be coming back to Icarus for the next stream. No, because as mentioned, we've been doing 3 episodes of Icarus, doing all that other jazz, and now we will be doing Generation 0 again. Oh, that's probably a bit too close to the door. We will now be continuing... in the next stream, I will be continuing with my... it's a bit too close. We will be continuing with our Generation 0 playthrough, which I'm looking forward to doing next week sometime. Probably going to be during the weekend, most likely. As there's a few things that we'll be doing over the course of the other jazz as well. There'll be a few other things that we'll be doing inside of work and outside of work. As well as in regards to other stuff with Star Citizen. I am also getting the 3rd episode out. I'll probably try and get that 3rd episode out of... I'll probably get the 3rd episode out of the show. Of the Drake Defense Con series. So I hope you guys have been enjoying that. I've not had a huge amount of time to get the stuff recorded, and I had to re-record a few bits and pieces here and there, as well as editing them out. But once I sorted out some of those bits and pieces, it should be fine. But yes, I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one. Is there more trees on fire? No. Cool. But yes, I will see you guys next time. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys.